Good evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson here, and today we're going to be playing Bloodborne. We're going to be dying a fair bit too, probably, but that's just the way the business goes. Um, I forgot to turn this. Okay, hopefully that'll work out pretty good. But anyway,
Are you winning, son?
anyway, good to see you. Well, we're just getting started here, but I think we will be winning. Let me get you that sip here. Good sip to start off. But yeah, we're gonna get tossed around here, but we'll see how it goes. Over on the game. All right, so I wonder maybe if I should turn the game up a little bit. I'm thinking I will. It seemed a little bit quiet last time. So let's see. Maybe like there. I don't know. Hard to say. All right, so I was dealing with the Coven witches, and I kind of got into a pattern where I would try to run past these ladies here. I was doing the wrong thing again, hitting the X button to or square, if you want to call it that. Well, I did get a fairly nice upgrade at some point. I've kind of forgotten how to play Bloodborne in the week that it's been since I've played it, so we'll have to see how I can readapt here. It takes a while to warm up. Alright, see what I'm talking about? Whatever blood echoes there were are long gone. Though it is kind of weird that I had what I had there. Wonder how that happened. Yeah, and then I'll have to do Vicar Amelia. And I kind of forgot to look up how to actually beat them. But maybe it's better that I didn't. I don't know. But we'll see. I got really close with the witches, I think, honestly. Alright. Good seeing a quick attack nail these ladies here. I think I went back and put some gems in this here axe. Maybe that's what made it stronger. I don't think it was leveling up. But it, if it's getting pretty close to where I can just quick attack him and kill him, that's nice. I like that. We are getting some extra gemstones here. I'm not actually sure if this was real, but I think I saw Silk Song's coming out in 2 weeks, which is kind of crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. And maybe I won't. Maybe they'll be like, nah, we were kidding. And put the clown wig back on. But yeah. I don't know if I'll play it at launch though. I kind of want to, but at the same time, maybe it's best for a game like that to make sure all the bugs get worked out. No pun intended. Because it is a bug. Wait, what's the hell? Well, let's take this elevator, which we so graciously brought down for ourselves last time. All right. And recently, I think we're going this way. Damn it. I do hate getting whittled down by that crow. Of course, there'll be more dastardly enemies up here. Of course, I remembered her at least. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say with a game like that. And I don't know if I should believe it'll be good, but apparently, Vampire Masquerade 2 is coming out this year too, which I imagine that's going to be October-ish, because of course it would be. Unfortunately, it seems like 2 of the classes are going to be locked behind like extra paid DLC or something, which is kind of shitty. But I don't know. I'll try to keep an open mind about it. So I did enjoy the first one last year. But and I still have not gone and played another class. But yeah, I'm not the type to replay games a lot. You know, that's not a great thing because a lot of games do have a lot of good replay value. But I don't know. It's just hard for me to replay one unless it's been a long time. Then I might be able to do it. But we're talking years. All right. You know, I've gotten enough twin blood shards where I might consider trying to upgrade. You know, I don't know why I'm starting these fights that I don't need to be fighting. And I'm almost out of blood vials too. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. I might go back into town and farm for a while. This guy tough. Oh, and they got that dog out here too. Shit, I gotta keep in mind they got the dog. Yeah, we're gonna abandon all hope of saving our vials here. I'm just gonna fight and then head back into town. And it'll be good practice too, I guess. Oh, they got oh, this guy. You know, I got a more. Where'd that dog go? What's the dog doing? Usually there is one on this other side here. And Molotov cocktails. It's good to have those. I mean, we got 10 now, yeah, so that's the max. Could sell them, could throw them. Don't really care either way. Yeah, I'll probably go farm because I know you can get them from these big boys right here, but I think it'd probably be easier just to go back, you know. Pay no attention to the graphical errors. And this way we can stop by town, or not town, but the shack, and kind of keep an eye on how many blood shards. Oh, I forgot about these darn crows. Detestable ravens that they are. Nah, I'm sure they're fine. Nah, what am I? Look at these guys. That's not a normal bird behavior right there, unless you're a dinosaur. I guess dinosaurs maybe act a little like, I don't know. I've never met a dinosaur. All right. But I did watch Jurassic Park at least once. Oh, so that's where that dog went. Or is it? I'm not even sure. But it's dead now though. Kind of weird how that happened. Because yeah, he's normally supposed to be on that stair to the left, but I guess he kind of went. And I thought I called this lady. No matter. Very creepy. And this one dead. Okay, so it's not terrible on the echoes. I don't know if I'm quite able to upgrade anything yet, but we'll take a look and see. That's all you can do, right? All right, Hunter's Dream. Please respawn all these enemies. All right, rather than looking at her, I'm gonna. So I do have that blood gem in there that makes your attacks go harder when you have full health, apparently, which is cool. Okay, we can fortify this. We need 5.5. Need 5.5, 7. So fortify. All right, that'll make me a little better, and I'll need 8 of the doubles to proceed. I don't need to repair it, I think. Legend fortification. What do we got here? Let's see. That would make it worse. Yeah, I think we got the best combo still, which is cool. All right. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna go to what's it called and farm for some potions here. Hey, Chris, good to see you. May you have an uninterrupted stream. Inshallah. It would be nice. Sip, you got it. I think this one is called Central Yarnum. I'm going to farm potions here for a little while. I keep calling potions, but blood vials. Same difference. And I guess I could just buy them for blood points, but I'd rather save a few and maybe upgrade my strength one more time if I could. All right, it was this way, wasn't it? Yes. How could I forget? I did this so many times on the way to, what's his face? Father Gas. What's that smell? It's blood. Yeah. We're born in it out here. All right, these guys, I should be able to take them out with a good strong attack. All right, we kind of traded right there, but it worked out in the end. All right, so 2 blood vials. Such a hilarious short. I don't think I've seen that. I need to, though. If you want to link it, that's cool. Let's see. Well, I guess that's all the farming I can do. I guess I can just come back over and over, and that'll get you 4 at a time, which is a little slow. You know what? I could do better than that. I think let's visit our old friends on the bridge here, just for old time's sake. Let's saunter in the neighborhood. Also, I forgot to have my long axe form. Every time you upgrade it, it goes and shortens itself, which I'm kind of a double-handed axe man right here. I could trifle with the hog for a second. Right now, we're just gonna do this right here because I think a few of these guys will drop them. Dude up there will drop one, etc., etc. Just squad wipe them motherfuckers right there. It's called Bloodamon. Okay, I'll check that out. You say it's a short. I am kind of curious right now. Well, I'll link it because I don't have the audio set up. Let's see how long it is, I guess. Wow, 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a little long for that. I'll watch it after stream here. But, let's see what we can do. Alright, this guy, he's just going to take a walloping with a shield. And I'm going to take a walloping with a brick. I do love having an upgraded weapon. It's a nice thing. Alright. That's halfway there. That's pretty amazing. Let's kill these guys too. They got something. It is nice swinging around a big axe, especially if it's upgraded. Well, see, there you go. 14 already. And I can probably get a few more. I can't remember what's up here. This is Father Gas's area. Is that an NPC I spy? It is. Is that Father Gas himself? Wait, you can fight this guy however many times? What's the deal here? Wait, what was, huh? I didn't want this smoke, man. I didn't want this. Get me out of here. What's your deal, dude? Huh? What? Alright, I'm breaking contact. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm getting killed. Well, so much for my blood echoes. I don't know how that happened. Do bosses just respawn as like regular enemies? Hey, Abigail. One way to break contact. Yeah, just dying, I guess. Maybe a different pissed off hunter guy. Oh, is that just where they hang out? See a whiz. I guess. I thought it was going to be easy street going through there, but nope. Apparently, some vengeance is required. I mean, it helps with my potion farming, and I can probably sneak up there and get my my earthly remains. Yeah, that's weird. And he had a lot of health too, because, well, as you can see, these guys are just going down pretty quickly, and then that guy, he just took a beating. All right, I am gonna have to sacrifice at least one of these potions. Sneakily, yeah, we're gonna be a little more careful now. And there were two fellows in there. That's the thing. Like, he had a buddy too that was, also trying to kill me. Now it's Eileen's quest line to help her beat her own daddy gas. Oh, really? Huh. I have not met Eileen yet, but I would. Huh. That'll be interesting. Does everybody have a father gas? So many questions. All right, I forgot where I was going here. Oh yeah, that's right. I went up the stairs. I shouldn't have gone up the stairs. We're not trifling with the swine. We are going for our blood echoes. Like how there's just like, I assume those are supposed to be bullets hanging off, or cartridges. Alrighty, well, once again on the bridge here. That's weird. I thought he only showed up if you spoke to her multiple times. Maybe because emulator? Maybe. Who is Eileen, actually? Because I did meet, like, one female hunter. Oh, man, I'm surprised that ball of fire didn't destroy me. Looks like a crow. I think I might have talked to her once or twice. But it's hard to remember. All right, yeah, that was a costly blood vial experience right there. This guy every time. Bam! He does a pretty nice one hitting that, though. All right, sneakily, carefully, stealthily. Are they still there? They're still fucking there. All right, hold on. Yeah, she's like, don't go where you beat Gascon. I don't need your help, but she's old and she does. Oh. I don't think she said that to me, unless I just totally in one ear and out the other did. I think I haven't talked to her since I destroyed the gas man. I kind of want to fight now, but I kind of think it will be also that health bar going down like that. It is like, who is that? All right, I know this is a foolish endeavor right here, but I kind of got to do it. Also, where'd all those blood echoes come from? Amazing. Amazing. I just get clapped like that. Wow. Oh, he killed her. Okay. I'm assuming I can't save her. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't even know. But you can't save them all, I guess. And if she thought she didn't need help, I guess that's her opinion. I am going to get some vengeance, mostly because I just want my blood echoes back. Though I won't have the benefit of having her that boss softened up by that lady, I assume, because maybe she don't want to be saved. Yep. I disrespected her wishes, exactly. It's like, yeah, okay, fine, all right, I believe it. me try these bridge fellows again. The only thing is my blood echoes are in the Thunderdome, metaphorically speaking, so I kind of do have to go back and fight. And I'll maybe have to win, unless I can run fast. But last time I tried to break contact, it didn't work out so well. They kind of just broke me. Alright, I'm grabbing these blood vials up the ground. Not that they even do anything, because I am full health. I guess it's not too hard to farm. And also, I wonder if you can ever power up and, like, carry 40. I mean, that does seem like kind of crazy. But does Dark Souls have, like, a limit on the... I think they're called Estus Flasks that heal you up. Do they have, like, a limit of 20 as well, or... What's the deal there? Alright, yeah. Rip and Pepperoni. Eileen, I guess. Oh, you know, I could, if I were a sensible fella, I'd just leave right now. But I'm not. Oh, she can do the stun thing too. I keep calling this a she because I heard the Eileen, but I don't know. Depends. In Dark Souls 1, you start with 5 and upgrade. Okay, so you can upgrade. I got you. Yeah, I guess they just kind of give you 20 because they're like, this is Bloodborne, and you want to be carrying around some blood. Yeah, I really wish I had been able to kill after Eileen had softened that enemy. And also, I'm just going to rush past these guys here. Well, no. Yes, I mean, I shouldn't. Also, I shouldn't be doing this. I've got another boss that I'm in the middle of killing. And this one's not even a proper boss. It's just a tough enemy from what it looks like, because they don't have the proper boss bar. But, what can you say? Maybe my incessant side questing will make me stronger or something. We'll see. The challenge. Yes. I think it's possible. Only thing is that I can do a lot of damage, but I take a lot of damage too. Which I guess is kind of a problem. Alright, we'll let this great ball of fire here do the work for us. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's a song. I don't really know how it goes, but that's what I know about it. And now it got me thinking about the atomic fireball candy. I'm not really into cinnamon candy that much, but I know some people like them. Okay. Alright, back into this old mess here. Wonder if there's a better way. I mean, is this actually literally Father Gas 2.0? Alright, well, I got my echoes back. So that's all I really care about. Okay. And it's a good thing, too, because I get clapped immediately. Alright, maybe I should just come get my echoes and just get the hell out of here. Because whatever I'm doing is not it. Mostly I'm just surviving long enough to die. Cussed beast. Ugh. Buddy, I ain't the cursed beast. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I turn into one of those cleric beasts or something. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the spill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of a rival. Yeah, that would be the training montage, but unfortunately, for budgetary reasons, we're going to have to cut that part of the movie. And we're just going to grab our blood echoes and run and come back at a stronger time. I do really wish that lady had died, but I did get a cool crow hunter badge for it. So wherever that might be, a hunter of hunters. Oh, well, forgive me. I didn't recognize your game. When you first played, you thought maybe everyone's hallucinating me and they see me as a beast. Yeah. I kind of wondered that myself. It's like if it's like kind of a Twilight Zone situation where you think you're the normal one, but you're actually like some freaky alien or something. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know enough dark or Bloodborne lore yet to really make that determination. Alright, like I said, priority number uno is to get that blood echo, because I hate leaving 11,000. If I went back, upgraded, maybe fought that witch. I wish I could use this lighter here. Alright, I'm running. And running. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. And of course, she's going to chase me, or whoever that is, to the end of time here. I might be able to divert them with that hog. I don't know why I keep thinking about it, but... Oh, no, I'm cool. It's like... Alright. Alright. Well, maybe I do want to... No. Wait, so if you use that lantern and just showed up there, you'd get absolutely murdered the instant you spawned in, wouldn't you? Come to think of it, yeah. The temptation, yeah, it's there. What's the dog doing? Dog getting absolutely walloped by an enemy I didn't even know was there. And apparently I let somebody get killed that needed my assistance that I forgot about or just never knew. Lantern's broken until he leaves. Ah, okay. So it probably wouldn't even let you spawn in there, huh? I guess until I actually walked up there, it wasn't activated in quest or something. Because, well, that's that coin I dropped earlier. Well, and you can't pick coins back up. So there it sits forever and ever. All right. Oh, let's talk to this fella again.
Don't you...
All right, he's still doing his thing. All right, Hunter's Dream, and we're upgrading our strength. At least a point or two. And endurance, if I can think of it.
Very well,
All right. Classic super glue coin prank. Yep. They have the pre-applied super glue. All right, strength. That, it's like, do I want to just go crazy on the strength? Maybe vitality would make sense, but I like just having a lopsided skill tree here, so let's go for it. I want to be able to swing that hammer hard. All right, and I'll go ahead and make sure it's repaired, so we have every advantage that might be available. And let's see, how many, just out of curiosity, I got through. It takes 20? No, I could upgrade this. I wonder if I could upgrade that and sell it. I wonder if that would make sense. But anyway, I need 6 more twin blood shards, and then I can upgrade this bad boy again. But anyway, with 2 extra strength, I should be able to absolutely crush the bones. Of course, I have left myself vulnerable again. But Hemwick Charnel Lane here. Actually, just out of curiosity, the Tomb of Odin. That's not it, I assume. That, not functioning. Okay, I was about to say, and I was gonna regret that big time, I'm sure, if that actually worked. All right, let's see what my newfound strength is. I might be able to take him out with a no. All right, well, really sloppy fighting so far. I guess I was trying to rely on that quick attack too much. All right, any potions? No. Yeah, if I fight those big fellas, I'll get one. All right, up the elevator. Excuse me. Well, yeah, you can call it an elevator. You can call it a lift too, I guess. Okay. And we'll send her down here. All right, we'll have to face the crow here. Easy enough though. Alrighty. And we get back on our way up here. Oh, I try to not forget her, but well, I just did. Anyway, not too bad. No potion. All right, we'll kill Mage Man here. Or no, he doesn't have the fireball, but he does have the cleaver. And I always did wonder, can I just like jump off of here and just absolutely? Nope. He telegraphed that a mile away. Call him Alexander Graham Bell or something. Well, I guess Morse was really the telegraph. Bell was the telephone. Oh! Big hammer time. I'm like getting caught in this terrain pretty bad. Mage Arena, that guy. Fireball! Yo, my goodness. And I died. Not too many blood fragments here. I don't know why. It's because I don't put any points in vitality. That's why. Probably. Probably just waste them. Well, no, it is not a super waste. It's really nice to swing that axe and just knock somebody into hell instantly. But I will have to be careful this time. Magic missile. Okay. Oh, and a potion for somebody. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't need it this time, but still. Oh, that phantom health bar shit right there. That's one potion's not too much of an expenditure. Okay, let's get back up in here. All right, Mr. Crow. I do like that ability to just like run up to him, just hit him with that. Oh shit. Oh well, so much for my blood. That's why you got to watch out for these scythe ladies. They got insane follow up. Ooh, I gotta get better than that. if I want to fight that witch, I got to do a little better. All right. There you go. All right, thanks for trying, I guess. All right, no potion. No, it's okay. Those big fellas out there, should I choose to fight one of them, they give you like 4s. Well, it's not really choosing to fight when you gotta fight a few, right? But man, there's just so many little areas I gotta go to. And then there's that other building that is like it's a partially collapsed barn that I gotta go to. Oh shit. But at least I didn't take fall damage. So. I did take fall damage actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, we got a lot of Bloodborne to do. Of course, watch me get torn apart by a freaking avian here. Just in case. Unfucking believable. Fireball Man's ready to rock and roll. You know, part of me wonders if like upgrading makes them upgrade too. Probably does. Which is why I need to keep my vitality stat higher. He should drop a potion or two, yeah. Or blood vial. I'll never get that right. I don't think there's adaptive enemy upgrades. Okay, I'm just hallucinating it then. Alright, so I'm in a prison of my own mind. Alright, I don't know where those thingies came from. These guys, it seems like the first hit you get on them doesn't really do much, but the secondary ones do. So you have to give them a stone cold stunner and then you can finish them off. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Damn it. I hate when that health bar gets to within a fragment at the bottom there, and it's like, well, are they dead or are they not? Okay, there's our complete blood vial set. Now the question is, can I actually make a run for it and just hit that boss up? I think I can. I think I've done that before. I'm going to try to, anyway. Because I really don't want to get involved in a petty squabble here. I guess that's what that fog's for, huh? Alright, where's that fucking witch? Where are you? Come out here. You old bat. Oh, there she is. All right, what's the deal here? Oh, okay, you can't get close to her either. For some reason, they're just getting faster on me. All right, whoa, get away. I hate getting stunned. I mean, I love stunning enemies, but I hate getting stunned. Burn the witch. Barter. Bro was literally looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, homie? Alright, there's that fucking... I gotta keep a better eye out for this fine lady. Like, where are these all coming from? I didn't think she was supposed to be able to spawn 10,000 at the start. I'm calling a bug here. Game is bugged. Probably not. Hey Zoot Suit. Did you know the Hemwick Charnel Lane gets its name from a charnel house, which is a building where skeletal remains they're stored. I have heard of charnel houses, but I never knew what they were. Well, that's good to know. I guess she's reanimating skeletons, huh? Alright, this is where I die if I'm not careful. Actually, I should be focusing on the witch, huh? Yeah, I think that's what went so well last time. I do love knocking her into next week so very much. Alright, and then I think she's going to summon her bestie here. Oh, damn it, I got close. Alright. I really gotta try and kill. Alright, I think since I don't think she can heal her dead friend, so her twin or bestie, whatever they're called. What type of build are you running? I don't know if I'd call it a build, but well, I'd show you. But I think I've got pretty much everything wrapped up into strength and a little vitality and endurance and skill. But I'm pretty much trying to be a bruiser here, I think. Just swing my double, handed axe as hard as I can into whatever doesn't run out of the way. Just wait till the fight's over to show you. Yeah, I figured that's what I'd do. If I can just... Wait, she can revive her? Get the hell out of here. Alright. I'm going to have to focus on killing one of them again. If I can. I do have a lot of these fellas running interference. Oh shit, oh shit. This is where they stab me in the throat, isn't that? Right. I gotta, maybe this ain't the play, Chief. Alright, these guys still packing heat. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but they're hitting hard is what I'm saying. Oh, and oh, you did not just shoot that shit at me. You did, actually. Oh, man. This is where I fucking die, isn't it? Get me out of here right now. Nope. Maybe this ain't the dish, Chef. Perhaps. I feel like I was getting close, but I just when they do that stunner on you, it's just not working. But I'll show you my stats here, and if you got any suggestions, I'll hear them out here. This is what we're rocking and rolling with. And my weapon is right here. So pretty heavy into strength. If you need to see it again, let me know. I feel like there was an inkling of something going on there. Not bad. All right, good to hear. Leaning into skill a bit gives you options. All right, I might put some more into skill. I picked professional class at the character creation, so I think that's where all that skill came from. But I wasn't sure what it actually offered for a axe while you focus on strength. Okay, so focus on strength more, or the same. Axe is good, but has bad stat scaling. Oh, so it doesn't. No, I don't know how the scaling works. Not a clue. What if I just ran past everybody? I could do that. I'm gonna do that, actually. Maybe my blood echoes will be right outside there. I will have to deal with these ladies here. Uh-oh, that kind of fucked me up right there. Remember to roll while running? You can roll. That's interesting. Alright, where's my blood echoes? Over there. So when you look at the weapon stats, it'll give a letter grade D to S on how much damage it gets from a particular strat. Or stat. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. The axe only gets a C from strength, so raising strength doesn't... See, I had it backwards. I thought... Well, I guess I didn't know that part, but I kind of thought it would have raised from strength more than skill. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to die like this. Ideally, you'd want at least a B rating for a stat you're focused on. Ah, I see. All right, where's this lady here? And I think you can kind of double dip a second, but it doesn't do as much. Most early game weapons don't scale that good. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of curious when it's time to replace the axe, because I don't know if I want to fortify it forever and then just have to replace it. All right, maybe I can run. Oh, there she was. All right, that's her. Ah, shit. Busted. I thought I missed. Actually, I don't need to be staying in. God damn, I knew I shouldn't have committed to that. Fighting two of those like that. Your skill also means you can try out the Holy Blade. Holy Blade. Interesting. I guess I have to buy one or find one. You looked up a tier list. Hunter's Axe, the last of the starting weapons, without a doubt the worst. Fantastic. Oof. All right. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm just doing this as a challenge, right? Yeah, that's it. I really did. I really kind of went in blind a little bit. It does look cool. It does look really cool. I mean, that's just like baller as hell right there. It's saying the bone spear's got to. Interesting. Bone spear. Check out the vendor when you get back to Hunter's Dream. I shall. I'm gonna double check this damage scaling you were talking about here. Of course, there's somebody trying to murk me right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Saw Spear. Yeah, I think I did see that. Was there any... Is the Saw Spear like a big strength one, or is it just skill or whatever? For pure strength builds, the Kirk Hammer and Whirligig Saw are the best. They did have a Kirk Hammer on offer. I think I might get that Kirk Hammer. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, Marlon. Good to see you. Let's see. I think I might get that Kirk hammer, and it sounds cool, and it reminds me of Kirkland, which is Costco. The saw weapons are really fast, which is their main strength. Oh yeah, I think I did try out the saw. Of course, I haven't upgraded it, but it didn't do too much for me. But maybe that's just because I haven't upgraded it, like I say. But maybe maybe I'll try it out for a second here in its long configuration. But yeah, I do have 22 points in strength, so maybe I should be focusing on whatchamacallit. Scaling is a bit of an issue here. One of your favorites was the electro mace. Don't know if that scales with the same kind of axe. I think I ran into a couple, or one enemy with an electro mace and the other with like some other kind of crazy contraption that was absolutely decimating me on the right side of that pathway up to Amelia. The Tonitrus is really fun on an arc build. I guess arc is kind of a electric magic kind of deal, right? All right, here we go, Crow. Of course, it's a little okay. Like I said, I haven't upgraded it, so I can't really make a huge determination on it, but I'll, well, there we go. And I won't have any souls. Well, I do have a lot of these blood whatevers, so maybe I can just buy it. Arc is the freak stat, elemental infusion scale with it. Makes for some wacky builds. Yeah, I bet there's some kind of craziness you can get up to in this game. But I guess I'll head up to, I'll at least head to the shop and see what we got there. I can't buy nothing. Well, I could, you know, like I do have some of those things you can trade for it or activate. Maybe that would be just enough. I do wish I hadn't just upgraded my axe though. Oh, and I never did properly look at those tiers. Let's see. So strength C D. Oh yeah, it's not much of a scaler, is it? Yeah, let's and neither is the Salt Spear. The Salt Spear or the attribute bonus. It's like D's all around. So let's see what these little fellows got. I can't buy a damn thing right now, of course, but let's see. Kirkhammer. Okay, still C. Still C. But maybe it's worth buying. Arcane, you can get pretty freaky, you think? Yeah. Doing magic and shit on it. The stats scaling usually gets better if you upgrade them, but not by much. Okay. Well, that's 3,000. So Blade of Mercy looks expensive. But I don't think that's my kind of bag right there. Gets to be as you. I'll buy one if I can afford it. Let's see. Cold Blood Dew. I'll use one of these. I'll do the Dew. All right, and probably 2 more of those bad boys. And I should 3. Did I kill Eileen? I don't know. I think she died. The sword form is really rounded. Actually, earlier in the stream, I went back to where Father Gas was, and somebody attacked me. And then when I was coming back after I died, I noticed like a health bar depleting in the top there. And then there was like a crow thing that I picked up. And I left whoever was attacking Eileen, presumably. Yeah. So I guess she is recently dead. I don't really know the whole story. She might have died. I think so. That seems to be the consensus. I hope she wasn't important or very cool. But I'm guessing she might have been. She's well, damn it. I wish I had known. See, I guess that's kind of what you got to, unless you know ahead of time, you can't really do anything about it, right? Or maybe you can, I don't know. All right, let's I'll leave that Hunter X there just for old time's sake. Damn, it's already got more shit going on. Well, no, not more damage, but that is a hammer right there, dog. Okay, I'm thinking very fucking cool. This is nice. I love the, I mean, just the sword aspect, and then it's like, I'm gonna put a sword and a hammer. Okay, I love it. I love it. I'm a big fan. It's better to go in blind the first time and look up NPC quests for subsequent playthroughs. Told you it's sick. Yeah, I'm loving it. And I think I can fortify it because you know, at the very basic here, probably a couple times. Yeah, we're big fortifiers right here, and then I can get a double and do more. Okay, and that's 135. So we're still not where we were with the Hunter Axe, but we're getting there. And it does look super cool and amazing. Hey, Water Dragon, good to see you. Watching Peak right now? Because watching Milo's always Peak. All right, hell yeah. The Holy Blade's the same thing, but you stick it in a huge sheath that doubles as a great sword. Man, swords and swords. Who would have thought? Man, I would have like a. Now I kind of want like a Matryoshka doll set of swords. It's like you get a little butter knife that you stick in a dagger that you stick in a big old knife, and then you stick that in a sword, and it would get really heavy and complicated fast, but it would be cool. And you can really do like this isn't even my final form. And then you put that in a Buster Sword like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII has, and that's about as big as it gets because you can't really carry more than that. Well, I mean, most people couldn't even carry a Buster Sword. That's the slab of metal. Some of the weapon designs are insanely cool. Your favorite's the Stake Driver, even if it's a mediocre weapon. Huh. The Pile Bunker. Yeah, they brought that back for Armored Core. All right, so what's the best stat on this thing here? It's strength still, but it's a, well, is it still a C? No, it's a B now. Okay, all right. Cool. And then I can upgrade it further when I get more blood shards, and we'll be close to where we were on the damage with the axe. But all right, let me get a little feel for. All right, now this fast is cool, but I kind of like the heavy hitter kind of deal. Wait, not that one. Hey, Kara, good to see you. Hello, hello. That's a hell of a wind-up right there, but damn, I bet that would hurt to get hit with. I like how the character just like comes off the fucking ground when that hits. That is sick, nasty. Yeah. Stake Driver is like the Power Fist from Fallout with a spear point. I mean, that sounds kind of amazing. All right, well, let's test out our new toy here. Instead of that, I'll go to. Let's go back to. Let's go to the Charnel Lane because I can fight some people on the way there. I do feel bad about Eileen though. Yeah, hit him with the hammer. Bonk. All right, I am getting chased by a vicious lady with a scythe. I'm a little slow. All right, okay, this isn't working out so good right now. Maybe I should try it with the sword for a sec, you know? You gotta play footsies with a slow weapon. Yeah, maybe I should practice dodging a little bit more. Though I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's kind of cool because you can pop out a Kirkhammer mode or the hammer mode, and you can kind of get in there fast. Love footsies. Yeah. And then when it's clobbering time, you know what the deal is. That's a crazy slab of metal right there. That's comically large. It's really versatile. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this for a while. I know Crow Guy is gonna probably deal a little faster, and this guy's got some blood echoes. Not many, but kind of pathetic dying to a bird. But there we go. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Yeah, time to rock and roll. Oh, I always forget about this one. But she never forgets about me. Alright. A potion? No. Alright, you know what? If we're going to be fighting the giant... Okay, it's like... Okay, that is one thing I did like about the axe, though. Because when you did the power attack, you'd kind of like swing twice and get some forward motion. But, you know, that is pretty convincing argument there. If I had that, I'd definitely accidentally detach the hammer part on your foot. Yeah. I could see that happening. Because that's got to have some insane metallurgy to hold together. Alright, I am kind of curious what would happen if I just ran up to one of these fellas here and just hit him in the head. As hard as I can. Yeah, like I say, we're not there on the damage yet. But the path is there. Oh, that's right. I don't have any gemstones on this shit right here. Oh man, I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to pull some gemstones off that axe and put it in this thing. I wonder if I can do that here. Probably not. No. Well, if I die again, I'll do so. Yeah, that'll do even better. I probably ought to do that first. But I'm already here, so. The use to spillage, being able to spin and detach the hammerhead like a projectile. Yeah. Alright, I got the whole squad after me now. Alright, it's activating sword mode. Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't take care of this real fast. Man, they're just making me eat potions. Usually use the sword for mooks and save the hammer for the big fellas. That's probably a good idea, especially like crowd control stuff. Which, you know, I did like that axe for the crowd control. Because you could just swing that power attack and just take out a load of fellas. But, you know, having the fast backup here is probably good too. Did you know you can L1 mid-combo? I didn't. So... I'll have to practice that. Oh, that was foolish right there. Miraculous survival right there. Yeah, I wish this had a little more reach. That's the only thing I can say. And forget doing a full power shot, because you're not going to get it. Dad, this game is cool as hell with that stuff. Yeah, they have it all figured out. Okay, yeah, that kind of figured that was going to happen. That's a fair number of echoes right there. I know I can't upgrade it, but I can probably swap out the gemstones without incurring a cost or penalty on the blood echoes. So maybe I shall head back to the dream. Take a hint from him and try leap attacks. How would you do a leap attack? I guess would that be a dodge followed by a slammer? All right, not her. Let's talk to the bench up here. We fortify our blood. Let's see. Undo the. You know, I kind of hate to undo it, but let's see. 47, 53, 59. Ooh, yeah. right, then we get another one here. 64, 65. All right, I reckon they are about equivalent here, so. Okay, well. Rally potential. L2 forward and R2 at the same time. All right. R2 and forward at the same time. Now, I know you can, like, do that. R2 plus forward. All right, that was just R2 right there. And I'm running forward, and I'm R2ing. Oh, maybe if I don't hold it down. No? Try hitting forward just before R2. Ah, oh, so you have to, like... I see. Yeah. You can't be holding forward. You have to, like, actually... Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, back in the old grind here. Let me check what our damage is on this thing, just out of curiosity. 135 still. I guess the gems, they just kind of separately do their thing. Is this still got a gem on it? I don't know. I don't care actually, because it's all good. It's great for punishing whiffs. All right, I'll try that on the big fellow there. You're getting 65 extra damage from strength. Ah. Well, that's nice. And it's good to hear that it's for something. Yeah, maybe I should be sorting it up a little bit here. Man, that is so clean every time. What if you can, you can. Okay, that's cool. Of course, I don't know where in the hell that damage came from. That's what the plus 65 means. Okay, so where does it show the extra from the gems? Or does it? Or is it, you know, extra? I'm gonna kill this lady first. That shuffling just like gives me anxiety. Crazy how much damage I'm taking. Leap attacks kick ass on heavy weapons because they're fast and hit hard. Yeah, and this axe does kind of, or the hammer does kind of need that distance closing help. Let's see what we got here though. We got, all right, so check our weapon out. We got the Kirk hammer here. We're sitting at plus 65 because our strength, of course. And there's gemstones in there, and that they give some sort of percentage increase maybe. But I'm looking forward to upgrading this thing if possible, and it is possible when I get the things. Press square. Oh, in the, yeah. Well, you know, I'd toss a coin. Why not? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it is. I wonder if it just doesn't reflect. But, yeah. So, we're getting about 10%, maybe a little bit more if we're full health bonus on top. So, pretty cool. It just doesn't reflect that in the spreadsheet, I guess. Oh, I forgot to call my trusty handy-dandy elevator down. I think it's added to the total, but I forget if it shows up on the left or right number or both. It might... Well, the left number didn't change, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the right number that changed. Yeah, it was, because I remember that's how I actually picked what gems to use. I just saw, oh, which one gives bigger number. That's about all I thought about it. All right, come on, lock onto this this bird over here. Wonder why it's like so aggressive about those guys. Anyway, all right, that's a thrust attack's different from a jump attack, maybe. In any case, dead. Oh, what do you got for me, Crow? A pebble. Oh, 2 pebbles. Haven't played this in a while, so some minor details escape me. Yeah, I'm sure it's like there's layers and layers of complexity to this game. I almost got killed right then and there. All right. Let's take our newfound knowledge. Well, hold on. Let's tangle with this guy first. That's why you got to lock on, man. That's why. What can I tell you? Oh, I want you to give me these first, and then we can worry about the details later. Actually, I'm gonna run back like a cow. No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. But at least we got the blood echoes. Especially for heavy weapons that gobble up stamina. You might want to juice up your... Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was constantly running out of stamina on my axe attacks. I was wondering at first, like, why is it that it's not responding? And it's like, oh, you're running out of stamina. That's why. So I'll probably just ease off on the strength for a bit here in my future upgrading endeavors. Which, you know, 12,000 blood echoes, if I can get them back, not a bad start for some upgrades. All right, let's see if I can... There we go. Nice. Heavy weapons are tough to start with because you ain't got no stamina. Yeah. Well, I guess that is kind of a nice thing about this Kirk hammer here. I mean, you know, those stabs are taking out half of my stamina right there, but I think if you just light attacked it, you'd be all right, maybe. Of course, you got to watch out for her teammates. There we go. I was not locked on. That's why that was a struggle right there. It helps teach you to rely on proper spacing and timing, though. Yeah, that's true. I hear somebody running at me. That's why. Somebody was. Okay, this is where I fucking die. Kind of wish I had a Molotov cocktail ready to go right now. That'd be really satisfying. But I got coins, and it's too late for it now, so. It is kind of interesting that the pause menu doesn't actually pause the game. Well, it's not a pause menu then, is it? It's an inventory screen, but still. I understand why they don't, but it is kind of funny on a single-player game. What gun am I using? None at all, really, but I have a hunter pistol here. But I don't ever use it because I can't quite get the hang of the parry, pistol parry, or whatever it's called. Guns are for parrying, yeah. I mean, I probably should, but just in pretty much any game, parrying is not my strength or cup of tea. Which is why Sekiro is going to be such a pain, apparently. Blunderbuss is easier to land parries. Okay, maybe I should have gone blunderbuss then. I would have thought pistol would be, but maybe I should get a blunderbuss at some point, if possible. Yeah, sounds like my weapon choices were quite suboptimal. All right, crazy lady with a scythe coming at me. Have at thee. Sekiro is heavily on parries, yeah. That's what I heard. You may have made a blunder, but it's busting. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh man, if that had hit though, can you imagine? All right, buddy. Just me, you, and hammer time. It is so aggravating getting that last bit of health out of him. Oh, and I get coins. I don't even get a potion from this guy or a healing thing. It's a shame. What a shame. Are you just going to stand there while I run a hammer through your skull? All right. I will heal up. Thank you. No matter how bad you think your build is, people have brute force the game or worse. Good thing to remember. Yeah, I mean, I assume it is possible to beat it with, you know, a rusty butter knife while playing with a Guitar Hero controller. But, I don't know. It would be a lot harder. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Yeah. Yeah, they need to, like, do a remaster of Deus Ex, but, like, a faithful one. Well, I don't know. The GMDX is pretty good, so. Okay, see, yeah, I just wish I had a little more reach. But that's like that's what the jump attack might be for. All right, yeah, this is a little getting a little. Oh fuck! It's over. It's over. No, oh, we're so back. I'm afraid of how easy it would be to mess up a remaster. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, do you trust them to do it properly? So maybe it is better just let modders kind of take it and do it. All right, man, this is gonna be a tough fight here. I kind of. And then we can mid. Oh man, playing a little close. Oh, no potion. Oh no, he had some. Okay. Besides the old game jank adds to the experience. Yeah, sometimes seeing those like crusty models just flap their mouth like that is kind of neat. They should let Grove Street Games remaster it. What else have they worked on? Just keep Randy Pitchford away from it, that's all. Man, I heard him saying that he could charge $200 for Borderlands 4 because it's worth it. And it's like, dog, man. GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Oh, yeah, that one got pulled, didn't it? Man, this guy, I need my vitality increase. You know, I got 20,000 echoes here. You know, rather than be a fighter, what if I just ran away? I'll try to farm these guys for a little bit more. Wait, no, wait. He knows when you crawl in ladies' bathrooms. Yeah. Yep. That is kind of the Deus Ex tradition there. Okay, that was risky, but it paid off so far. All right, cool. I would face those hounds of hell right there, but I'm for sure they would kill me. I'm still more comfortable with the axe, even with this hammer, but it's just a matter of practice, I imagine. All right, let's heal up, and then I'm gonna run back and use my I'm gonna use one of these hunter mark things. The Joestar family technique is pretty effective. Yeah, Nigerundayo. I think that's what they say. I love how if you step on a Roomba too many times, it can explode and take out your legs. Yeah. At the UNATCO headquarters there. All right. In Deus Ex. Yeah, I figured. Or if you have a Claymore Roomba. amazing that I tanked 2 hits like that. Will he tank 3? Probably not. Man, they're just so good with their jump attacks. It's like unreasonable. I'm down in potions like Little Wayne sipping lean here. Now stay dead. Oh, holy shit. Alright, I have not alerted the dog, so... Now, if I were absolutely foolish, I'd try to fight that boss right now, but... No way, Jose. Hey, Rookie, good to see you. How many foot-long conies can you eat in one sitting? Oh, that's a good question. How thick are they? But if we're talking, like, pretty regular hot dog, are they chili, you know, etc. But if you're just looking for like an answer, I could probably do 3, and I could do 4 if I wanted to regret it a little more. But yeah, probably 2 or 3, depending. You're slightly out of range, which is why you're only doing 66 damage. Oh, there's like there's a range component too. I thought a hit was a hit. Well, damn. Coney is chili cheese. Oh, I thought it was pretty much any hot dog of a certain. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, chili cheese hot dog. I don't know why I made the elevator go up. Yeah, probably like 2 or 3. I could go down on a dog. Chili lubricates them on the way down. Yeah. Where'd the dog come from? Yeah, it's good to get a bloodstone. And the way up. Yep. At least according to Sonic, they had a buy one get one free, so you could buy 2 and get 4. I haven't been to Sonic in a while. Maybe I should get a coney at some point. I always, well, I guess having the chili cheese makes sense, but I always thought it was just like any hot dog that was from, you know, the style of Coney Island, New York. But I guess that is their style, huh? I think that's where they have the hot dog eating challenge. Where'd the dog from? What the dog doing here? And other questions I asked myself.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Please bring Eileen back to life. Thank you. All right, so what are we thinking here? We're thinking endurance. We're thinking vitality. We're thinking vitality again. We're thinking endurance. No, we can't do 2. Looked up pictures of a foot-long conies, and they look really delicious. They are. They are. Good chili cheese dog is hard to beat. They're thinking about it now. 3 feet of hot dog. It's kind of like an intimidating number. But I don't know. Maybe that's a question of willpower. In Dark Souls 2, when you kill an NPC, they spawn a grave, and you can pay souls to revive them right there. Well, that would be nice here. But I'm afraid Eileen might be dead forever. I get both to 20, then start pumping strength. All right, sounds good. I like that.
Farewell.
So I guess I'll just keep farming. Well, I should last a little longer now, because I have increased my vitality a considerable amount, or 2 points. So I can take a few bonks to the head. I've been listening to that Glorp SpongeBob rap song a lot recently. I don't know why, but it's it's kind of stuck in my head. Or Glorb or whatever it is. What kind of brain rot? Yeah. Gary hit him with the. Do you think Drunk Milo could get that 4th foot of Chili's? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hmm. Bam. But, I mean, when you think about it, that's like more than a yard of hot dog. It's like more than a meter of hot dog. That's just like, think about that coming out of a machine in one unbroken link, and then put a bun and chili on that and some cheese. Also, even though this won't affect you until much later, there are soft caps for stats, which means you get substantially less mileage out of raising them after a certain point. Good to know. Yeah. That's probably what, like in the 50 to 60 range or something. Also, I knew there was something here. Alright, I don't want to die to this lady. Not right now. Alright, okay, so what are the dog spawning conditions here? Do I have to go up the elevator and come back? Like, what's that deal? 50 for vigor and strength and 40 for endurance. I gotcha. Well, if they don't tell you about it, that's the funny thing, I guess. But. All right, we'll get out the Kirk hammer or the Kirk sword or the whatever it's called for our crow problem right here. After that, your points are better spent elsewhere. Yeah. All right, let's hope I can seal this deal right here. That extra vitality probably saving my bacon. Oh, I need to be farming. I need to go back and farm some blood vials. We're sitting a little dry right here, honestly. If you pay attention to the stat screen while you're leveling, you might catch it, but it's better to know beforehand. Oh, so they do say. Or maybe it's implied with the numbers, but they don't like come out and say it. See, missing that right there? That's what toasted me. Well, I mean, the flaming bottle of Molotov cocktail is what actually toasted me. But. All right, here we go. Hit him with the fork. Don't know why 2 Chainz just came to mind, but there he was. And there I died. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to adjust to this weapon. I'm not saying I wasn't getting killed plenty with the other one too, but the reach is what I got beat into my head. They don't say it, but if you're actively tracking the game per level, you catch it. Most people probably wouldn't. Yeah, kind of figure you. If you're really on the ball with your stats, it would make itself apparent. All right, can I do this one potion? Can I get my souls back? I mean, blood echoes. Because, oh, see, I just absolutely skipped her cutscene right there. It's like in Indiana Jones where that guy's swinging all that shit around and Indiana pulls out a gun and just shoots him. All right. Do you plan on playing more Souls-like beyond Sekiro? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It would be kind of funny to never play the original 3 Dark Souls, but I might. I probably will at some point. Considering, I guess they're such a part of gaming history, and if you wouldn't play these, might as well play those too, right? You could play only DS2, which is the best one. Yeah, there you go. That'd be that'd rustle some jimmies maybe. I've heard that the scene was supposed to be a lot more elaborate, but Harrison Ford had bad food poisoning, so he improvised. Well, sometimes improvisations just like they really work out. DS2 only would be really funny. There's still Demon Souls. That's true. That's true. That's what, a PS3 one, yeah. I really don't like coming out here with only one potion, but yeah. I guess we're doing a bit of soul farming. I think 6,000 is what you take to. It's going to be about 6,000 or 8,000 to upgrade a point here. So I just sneak back, upgrade my endurance, come back, etc., etc. Oh, actually, after this, I'm going to farm potions or blood bot. The terminology in this game, man, I need to get it right. Demon Souls Remastered's on Steam, I believe. I was kind of trying to figure out which, if I did end up playing Dark Souls 1, which would be the best version to play. And I heard the remaster's pretty good, so. But there's like some people that don't like. Well, there's people that don't like anything, but. Fume Night. Got to add that to the retro we left already there. Kingsfield. Huh. That blood sacrificed Arx Fatalis is not a Souls game, but it looked interesting. It kind of got me thinking. Because it is like a immersive sim progenitor. Risky move there, and the fact that he didn't die. Well, the PS4 died. Yeah, Arx Fatalis is a really good game made by Arcane Studios when they were just starting out. Yeah, I like Arcane Studios a lot. All right, let's see if my weapon is going to still make sounds or if I have to restart this twice. It is pretty fast, so. Shadow Tower's on there, but it was axed by the Blood God. Kingsfield's a hell of a thing to go into blind. All right, I have to exit properly. And then restart the PlayStation 4. And then it'll be fine. Shower Tower. Huh. All right. Shadow Tower was a Kingfield like with guns before Souls with guns was even a thing. Huh. Okay, I don't know why that crashed again. Uh-oh, we might have a serious issue here. Probably not, though. It's probably just Bloodborne being mad at me here. You know what? At some point, maybe I should consider getting better armor. I think I got pretty good armor. All right, is Psycho Lady here? No? PS4 overheating. Yeah, totally. Red Ring of Death, yeah, which is kind of crazy. I think the PS4, or was it the PS3, they had a yellow light that flashed, and they did have a few heating issues. Nothing like the Xboxes did. But they did have some thermal issues. Yeah, I think it was the PS3. Because that cell processor got a little toasty. Classic hardware issue, yep. Dark Souls 1 and 3 have direct story connections, whereas 2 is a bit more, but not entirely separate experience. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is just kind of the odd one out of the bunch, I think. And I think there was like some weird development situation that went on with that. Xbox Slim or whatever it was called fixed everything. Yeah, I never had one of those. I had a launch 360, and it went to the 360 land in the sky. Well, all right, it did have the red ring, and I did the towel trick a couple times, and it kind of kept it going for a little bit more. But eventually, I just had to get another one, and I got the Elite because my damn thing was out of warranty, and this was before they had extended their warranty. So I kind of got screwed on that, but whatever. Remember one of the ways to remedy the Red Ring of Death was intentionally overheat the 360 until it forced shut down. Yeah. I was trying to get that ball grid array on the bottom there to kind of reseat how they had their system die there. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls like not led by Miyazaki. Well, that's probably why. But maybe, you know, if you ask some people, maybe it's the best Dark Souls ever. And Miyazaki should just keep his hands off of it. That new Switch Souls, I think, is also not led by him. Huh. No reprieve from poison swamps, though. You're rendering a death while playing an original copy of San Andreas. Mine did when I was slipping in the disc for Gears of War. Never had played Gears of War. Had just gotten it off of GameFly. Was looking real forward to playing that, and what do you know, it died the menu. And earlier that week, I had been saying, "Oh no, mine Xbox has been fine. Well, yeah, it's fine," and then it was not fine. God, haven't heard of GameFly in fucking years. Well, yeah, it's not been a thing in years. Especially, well, now, you know, everything being digital, nobody's ever gonna really be able to use that. I don't know why I died this guy. Apparently it's still going, huh? Yeah, like I say, once everything's digital or keyed, like Nintendo's doing here, and they'll probably have no disc drives in the next editions of consoles if they even still do. So that'll be it. Got Stadia now. The future. I did get a Stadia for free. Yeah, they offered a free Stadia and a free Chromecast Ultra, and the controller. Well, the controller is the Stadia, I guess, and like a month of Stadia Pro. And I was like, all right. And then I played like 3 or 4 minutes of Sniper Elite on there, and I was like, I don't like this, and I never use it again. So that was good job, Google. PS5 had a no disc option. Yeah, I think. Well, the PS5 is kind of interesting because if I understand, you can actually get a disc drive separately and just kind of stick it on there. It's kind of neat. Again, no reach on this guy. Good job, Google. Man, I like Google stuff. Like, I use a Pixel phone. You know, I have their earbuds. I'm a slight bit of a Google hardware simp, maybe. But I just, it makes me sick how much they cancel their products. A Google Goober, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I've had Pixels for like, well, since they came out. But they just canceled too much shit. Did you ever get a Google Glass? No, I didn't. Yeah, that'd be a little ridiculous, I feel like. I didn't want to be a glass hole. So I kind of feel like they're coming back now. Not with Google. Well, maybe with Google, but like I know Meta and Ray-Ban had that collaboration that supposedly is pretty neat. But, you know, I just can't think of what I'd use one for, really. Until we can go full Minority Report, that Tom Cruise movie, where you just kind of wave your hands in the air and it does stuff. Apparently a lot of people were watching porn in public. Of course they were. Man, if you have technology, somebody's going to figure out how to make it goon. It's like, will it blend? Nah. Will it goon? Yeah. That's just how it's going to be. I mean, somebody has probably got like a crazy room set up with an Apple Vision that's had some insane shit on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are out there doing that. Google's whole business model is dumping a bunch of money on an experiment in the hopes that they can get it on the ground floor, so they're quick to abandon projects that immediately don't pan out. That does make sense. And in an era when venture capital and stuff, or just, you know, money was more generally available, I guess that made a little more sense. But now it's not so much. So, Porn won the VHS format war. That's true. Yeah, Sony with Betamax, they really screwed themselves up there. Gunnar Glassmore, like, yeah, there you go. That's a name for it. A guy made a VR headset, kind of like from Sword Art Online, where if you die in the game, a script goes off where a nail goes into your skull. Ooh, that's awful. Yeah, Deadly Ham. Oh my god. I think I've died of fall damage once or twice in this game before. Wait, there's bricks down there. Oh man, there's bricks down there. Could it be that these floating islands are on a layer of brick that they don't intend for us to see? Crazy. Remember HD DVDs? I do. Yeah. I never had any, but I know you could get a drive for the 360 for them. And you know, some might say that PlayStation putting a Blu-ray in every PS3 might have had something to do with that. Because they, you know, they were technically inferior, but you know, VHS was technically inferior to Betamax. So. Why did I die there? I kind of gave up and didn't hit back. The islands are bricked up. Wow, that's my favorite conspiracy theory right there. Yeah, and I know some people, like, when they kind of got rid of HDD, they got like a really cheap, it was a USB drive that you could, well, it was a disk drive that you hooked up with USB for the 360, and you know, they just picked up a bunch of movies on sale. But yeah, that's kind of crazy that HDD was a thing. And other weird formats, like I still think about PSP discs sometimes. When I was talking about GameFly earlier, kind of reminded me of it because I rented like a Richard Pryor comedy special on the PSP disc one time from GameFly. Kind of a weird thing you'd never think of. And I also borrowed a copy of the Final Fantasy movie and watched it on the PSP on one of those discs. Kind of weird, the UMDs. PS3 was apparently a nightmare to develop for because they forcibly allocated the RAM and weird. Well, it's because the processor was asymmetrical. They had like a power PC unit in there, and then 7 SP. Well, they had 8. But they forcefully disabled one of them because it'd make their yields go up if they could just assume that one might go bad. So they said, okay, you only got 7 to work with. But the little PPE, it was a SPE and a PPE. The PPEs were or the SPEs were the little ones, I think. But yeah, that's not how architectures were at the time. They were PSP discs. Yes, they came in a little cartridge. It was like a little cartridge that had a disc in it. They were tiny. Didn't have a PSP growing up, but your brother had a PS Vita and an IRC. Well, Vita might have, but the original PSP, it had the disc. Skyrim's PSP 3-port was unfamously unstable. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And it was a good while after 360. I think it was, well, maybe a little more than a year. I don't know. It came out in 360 in like March of 2006. And, you know, they had Shivering Isles in 2007, so maybe around that time. Man, I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 so much. Like, respect to Fallout and all that, but it's just kind of a side quest to my one true Bethesda love, which is Elder Scrolls. So Todd, get on that, please. Love those tiny UMDs clanking around in their disc holders. They had charm, if anything. Maybe they were kind of weird and impractical, but they had charm. And we were in that kind of era of tiny discs that were impractical. Thanks GameCube. Honorable mention there. Of course, those didn't have the cartridge. I'm not really sure why they do with the little ones. I guess because Nintendo is just like, they'd rather saw off their own foot than somebody pirate a nickel off of them, probably. But I don't know. I mean, the GameCube was a cool console. So, Oblivion Remastered is really good. I have not played it, but I've seen some people play it, and it does look pretty neat. Also surprised they finally ended exclusivity with Sony and Xbox, and its MCC is coming to the PS6, I think it is. Yeah, I think Microsoft kind of gave up on the whole exclusives things, and they're trying to be like the good guy gamer company and offer the, because you know Microsoft always has been a software company at heart, right? So that's what they're kind of doing. They're selling games, you know, and because they probably saw how well Minecraft did selling on all these stuff, and they're like, well, okay, let's just go ahead and do that for everything. And you know, the Game Pass is kind of their deal. I had Game Pass for a few years, but I eventually I got rid of it because I just don't play that many games, I guess. Let's see. It was a little unoptimized, probably due to the Gamebryo being crossbred with Unreal Engine. Yeah, you got to have a little Unreal on everything now, right? How dare you emulate the games we don't offer in any capacity whatsoever? Yeah, that is the sickest thing about them, because it's like they won't even sell them, and it's like, well, actually, because we might decide to sell them back to you at twice their original cost and change nothing on them in 5 years. So, I mean, Nintendo, man, ugh. The Steam Deck is apparently a beast for emulate. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why they were particularly kind of going crazy on Switch emulators, because they were kind of clowning on Nintendo. Like, I know some people haven't had the same results, but like, you can run what's the Tears of the Kingdom at like 60 frames a second on a Switch emulator, when the original can't do it. But of course, I would never emulate, only use original hardware, especially PlayStation 4s. Yeah, Nintendo deserves to be clowned on. Yeah, and they're like shit with Pal World. Like, come on, man. And I know it's kind of built into their DNA. I think I saw a YouTube documentary or video essay or whatever you call them about the history of Nintendo and kind of why they're so anal retentive about their IP. It's because they got their start with you know, they were getting sued by like the Donkey Kong people, whoever had the rights to that, with their not Donkey Kong, King Kong. Yeah, and they eventually won, but they're like, okay, we don't want that kind of thing happening to us. You know, we did it to them, but we don't want it happening to us. Yeah, something like that. They've gotten so anti-consumer. Yeah. Nintendo user agreement is awful. If you agree to this, you cannot launch lawsuits against us. Yeah. Arbitration clauses. Also, we're going to brick your console if you modify it. You can't even play single-player games with it. I'm my understanding. That might be bullshit, but I believe it. Man, I keep taking L's from these enemies here. I just need that extra reach, dude. Switch 2, if not connected to the internet, can't run downloaded games, even as single player. That is sick. That is sick. And okay, so I know the Xbox One launch, they got a lot of shit for their kind of the way they rolled that out. But I think that was more permissive than what Nintendo's doing now. And I get what they were trying to do with that. Not saying I agree, but you know, it wasn't all bad. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Yeah, exactly. so much for a portable. Yeah, especially on a portable console. You'd think, well, hey, you might not have internet access all the time, or maybe you don't want to connect to the sketchy, Starbucks virus hole. But no. Buddy was justified buying a Switch 2 to play the new Pokemon game. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to buy one probably, but... Well, plus, and I bought the original Switch on launch, and I think I bought 2 or 3 games from and I haven't played it in years. I actually learned it out for a friend for like 3 years. That's how little Switch I play. But I think I've got Zelda for it, which is what I got it for. And then Mario Kart 8, which I got because a friend bugged me to get it, and I never really played it much. And Snipper Clips, and I think that's it. Oh, and that shitty launch title that they had that I kind of washed out of my mind. Like the 1-2 Switch that was complete dog shit. And I feel ashamed to have bought it. That's an unpleasant memory just wiping up here. No. So cool of Nintendo to have all those PC ports for their games and for free. Yeah, that's so nice of them. Snipper Clips, it's like it's hard to describe, but you're like little paper things, and you have to orient your characters to match a certain shape. It's a neat little co-op game. Yeah, it's a little puzzle game. Yeah, it's got a cute style. Game didn't even have graphics. It was just one color screens. Yeah, streams. Yeah, for sure. It was kind of fun. I played it for a little while. It was kind of fun bringing the Switch to the bar and hooking it up to the TV and playing Mario Kart and Snipper Clips a couple times, but that's about it. And I think I put like 90 or 100 hours into Zelda, so I guess, I mean, probably not worth it, but it was fun. I'll say that. And I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe I should on my Switch 1.5. I don't know why, but I've upgraded my vitality, but I still feel like I'm taking more damage. Maybe I'm just using this hammer too much. Instead, I should be using the sword mode. Hard to say. Now this guy, I will try a jump attack on him. And then scoot out. Your buddy beat Skyrim on the Switch during a road trip. Asked him how it was, and he said, unpleasant. I can't imagine that'd be fun. But, I think Jay said he beat Dark Souls on the Switch, so... I guess it can be okay. Between Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring, I got burnt out on open world, so I didn't even bother with Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the fact that it is kind of the same world, but just with another layer, is kind of strange. But I might play it eventually. I've not been super diligent about playing all Zelda games, but I kind of like to dip my toes in once in a while. Like I didn't play Skyward Sword, even though I heard it was pretty good. But I did enjoy Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker I was a fan of Wind Waker. A lot of people don't like Wind Waker, but I do. And Twilight Princess was really cool. First time you beat Dark Souls, you did it with a keyboard and mouse like a psychopath. Well, yeah, people do that. I know somebody that does. They also had a Switch Elder Scrolls exclusive called Blades that looked like a mobile game too. It literally is a mobile game. Huh? I'm not a big mobile gamer. I'm just gonna say it. Played Elden Ring M&K. It's not terrible. Mouse and keyboard. Gotcha. It's on Android and iOS. Yeah, well, okay, I just trashed mobile games, but I did play a pretty decent one recently. Deus Ex The Fall. Now, it doesn't really stand up to the rest of them, but it was a fun little adventure. Not bad for $2. Of course, I played the PC port of it, so is it really a mobile game at that? Well, I think so. Oh my god, I gotta stop dying. Alright, I know this is blasphemous, but... Well, it's not. This is not blasphemous. This is Bloodborne. But I think I'm going to switch back to the axe for a second after I throw some crystals back in there and just kind of feel it out. I know it's not really the optimal way, but I feel like I need that reach. Or I'll just do a little sanity check here, make sure I'm not going crazy. And maybe farm some potions or blood vials. Where did oh yeah, she just kind of disappears sometimes. You rely too much on charge attacks. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. I do lean on that hard. I'll put some. I won't actually swap over here, but I think I've got some spare gemstones that I could toss in there. So let's see. 49, 52. Rally 4.2. That looks interesting. HP continues to recover. Oh, maybe I should have maybe I should have put that in there. Decisions. Miles Stockholm and the axe. I kind of have, though. I just kind of... I'm addicted to that long swing where you can, like... Now, if they had a scythe in this game and you could do that, holy shit, I'd be on that like crazy. You could try and buy the Holy Sword, pivot into a strength dex build. Well, that's like 40k, right? It's not impossible, but... Let's see. Well, they got a Blade of Mercy, but I don't see a Holy Sword. I have options, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's just a matter of getting used to it. And I still have my Kirk hammer set up and ready to go here. If I could ever figure out how to do that. Oh, that's right, because it's a... Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, time to farm some goodies here. So... Oh, you don't have the insignia yet. That's true. I think I've got an insignia for... Well, I'll show you here. Let's see. Yeah. These. The Salt Hunter, Crow Hunter, Sword Hunter. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's get after these potions here. Or blood vials. I'll never get that right. Goddamn. Did he drop one? I feel like that'd be convenient. Ah, here we go. Oh, see how that rib cage has got like an up arrow? That's a very odd way to indicate health going up. But look at that. That's just like sick nasty. And I didn't even have it on double mode. That's just like so cool. But then again, this is upgraded a little bit more than the other one. So you can't really apples to apples it necessarily quite yet. Alright. Back on the daily grind. Alright, charge shot, because I do love charge shots. Okay, surprised that one. Oh, because I was running, that's why. Oh, get out of the way. Alright, Quicksilver. I would love for some blood vials. Alright, in the spirit of whatever, I'm going to try this guy with the Kirk hammer. Seeing how he's got a brick. Okay, maybe we'll stay off that R2 a little bit. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Okay. Oh, these guys always give me trouble. Alright, not too bad. Just a couple blood vials. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Not really getting a lot of blood echoes for this, because, you know, I guess these aren't really considered tough enemies anymore. For my level or whatever. Alright, well, 14's a good start, I suppose, so. I wish I could take that other one back. Do I commune with the hog again? Probably not. I don't think he's actually got that much going on there. How do you get insignia, though? Do you just find it, or...? John Bloodborne at your service. Okay, so we'll hit this lantern up here. Actually, do I want to try and party in the street? Not yet. Not yet. All right, return to the dream. Living the dream. All right, and back to reality. Yeah, maybe I'll play around with that X and until I get it upgrade. I don't know. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm just kind of I'm kind of whipped into the X. I mean, look at that. That's so beautiful. Even if it is the worst weapon in the game. Well, you know, within reason, I guess. Yeah, these give off a lot more blood echoes. Thank you. All right. All right, Crow, I've come to battle once again. Two pebbles. All right, that's something. All right, and then lady behind the rocks here. No one wanted a second foot, so I've taken it upon myself. I will suffer. Well, enjoy your foot-long hot dog there. I would have taken it if I were there. You know what I need? I probably need a holy spear. Yeah, that would be... I need a spear, maybe. Something that's got a little reach to it. All right, we're gonna try this right here. We're gonna immediately fail. Did I just like bust up a grave or something? Your brother was crazy. Got his foot-long coney and a medium chili cheese tots. Yeah, that's a stick to your ribs right there. I haven't had some tots in a while. Thank you for the blood. All right, we're already maxed out. That's crazy. All right, I could just go fight mean old lady there. I think I might, rather than try to mess with these people. We're such a risk on your blood echoes, but you know what, actually? I probably can just take these out. All right, and I know Big Boy's on his way. All right, did one of the crones have anything on him? You know, if you can't go through that door, I can. No, you can go through that door. You can go through it. Okay, all right. Forgive me, I was unfamiliar with your game, sir. You just didn't want to go through it. All right, there are some hits you do have to take. Oh, there she is. Shine Kudasai. All right, I gotta get up there. Okay, and she's got her mystic bullshit. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Probably heal up too. And crowd control one of these guys. Gotta say, I love all the screeching in this game. It's so immersive or something. Alright. She's gonna bring her bitch sister back to life. Alright, don't get greedy. I was getting greedy a little bit. Alright, now where is this horrible creature? Wherefore art thou? I guess I'll just take the time to destroy this thing. Alright, where are you? Okay, I know she's going to try to raise the dead here. Oh, there. Alright, you have a date with destiny. Stay dead forever, por favor. I don't know why I hesitated right there, but I did. Where? Damn it. Oh, that's right. I can run. I was kind of hoping that was her sister. Oh, nope. We still got a chance here. All right. DED dead. All right, why am I wasting time on you, buddy? Shit. You saying that bitch of a sister for some reason remind me of trying to make those divorced ex-wife songs? Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it is the my bitch wife trope, you know, or ex-wife. Prey slaughtered, bloodshot eyeball. See, if you just have faith in the axe, all things will come to you as they should. The axe, we love the axe in this household, and I'm so sorry that I ever doubted it. Now, the Kirk hammer is cool. It's got some vibes. I think I think I just need to upgrade it to where it's the same or more damage because for some reason just closing that extra bit of distance is just it's fucking with my head, and I couldn't say why. I'm not sure what this eyeball is going to be good for. Why do I have an eyeball? Oh, well. Oh, here it is. Oh, for a holy chalice ritual. Well, I ain't got one of those, but I think old man said there was one in the whatchamacallit, the chapel, cathedral, or something. Probably where Amelia is, which is going to be my next target after I check out this freaky dungeon here. All right, what's this guy's deal? Don't get up. I mean, he is tied. A rune workshop. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Probably. All right. What are we going to see when we come out of here? Also, that's a respectable number of blood echoes. So let's go upgrade. Would you have shit a brick if that one enemy was chasing you, followed you to the boss fight? A little bit, yeah. I think I could have handled him, but it would have been annoying. I'll tell you that. I think that's for the chalice dungeons, which is like an endless dungeon side thing. Okay, before I talk to Miss Doll there, I forgot her name, but I'll ask it. Memorize a Kirill rune to acquire its eldritch strength. Oh. Well, I haven't got any of those. But it's cool to know that we got the workshop there. Alright, I don't have anything in here, do I? Doubtless. Alright. So, let's talk to her. Oh, wait, what's this again? Get me up here. No? Okay. Keep your secrets. Alright. Make trades with messengers using insight. Alright, I don't need any of this probably. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Oh, I can buy Father Gas's drip. That's interesting. Let's see. That would probably be better than what I have, maybe. Whatever. I kind of like what I got. I think the stats are similar. All right, so onward and outwards. After we upgrade.
What is it? Very well. Let me.
Had an awkward encounter with the butcher today at your local grocer. There was a deal for chicken breast, $2 a pound. Asked for 5 pounds. He said, sorry, man, but I went 3 pounds over. And I said, that's fine. So now you have 8 pounds of chicken breast. Well, you know, for $2 a pound, why not? Freeze that up. All right. I think, yeah, he said 20. So get him to 20. I think we'll do that. All right, so who's going to taste this bitter axe next? Probably Vicar Amelia.
Well, good.
I'm thinking it. I'm thinking so. All right, so to find her, we got to go through a whole bunch of nastiness. But it's just what we got to do. I think they're called the Watchers. It'd be interesting to see those guys again. You ever experienced something like that? Not 3 pounds over on a 5 pound order. That's like kind of crazy. I mean, you know, sometimes it'll be like, hey, it's a little over, and it's like, okay. But 3 pounds, man. I'm just trying to conceptualize 8 pounds of chicken breast. I mean, that's not crazy a number, but it's a lot. Motherfucker threw in an extra 2 breasts. Yeah, I guess you trainer. Yeah, with these monster breasts they got on chickens now. I was watching like history of farm chicken, and like the birds were just a lot smaller in the 40s and 50s, but after that they just went ham on them. Well, chicken. It is a lot. He put it in a plastic bag. Yeah. Hey yo, those chickens with them breasts. Tell me about the thighs. Of course, I'm just gonna full power shot, and he just like backhands me with his cane in a very classy way. All right, let's see if this superpower actually continues healing me, because if it does, I'm a fan. And it seems to maybe very, very slowly heal me, even without the blood vial. So that is interesting. We did roid up our chickens nowadays. Yeah, they've got them. They got them big. What's over here? Nothing. Just a dead dude. Wait, what the hell happened there? Why is there like an eldritch portal to hell that opened up? Did I just Huh? Saw a YouTube video where someone said most chickens these days break their legs before they even slaughtered. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not sure what happened right there. Some big hand picked me up. It said frenzy, and then I just kind of landed on the ground with my health mostly gone. Craziest shit ever. I'm gonna do it again. I'm not actually gonna stick around for it, but is there like an invisible thing up there? Like, what the hell was that? Anyway, I got a lady to kill here, so onward with that. Haha. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt big time. I wonder why this guy is so much bigger than the rest of his friends. Or his order, or whatever. Alright, 3 blood vials, though. Worth it. I think you need to return those portals with special objects, but if you have a high insight, you see what's causing those portals. I saw like an I don't know if it was like a graphical glitch or something, but I think I kind of like saw a smoke or wispy outline of like a hand or something picking me up. But I could be imagining that. And there's that cantankerous old lady right there. Alright, so let's go beat these fuckers up after they beat me up for a second. Alright, and there's going to be a crow here. We're going to avoid him. Avoid the crow. Respectfully pass. Alright, make a run for it. That follow-up would have been epic if they had connected. Stamina is still fucking me. But a little less, I guess. Sip, you got it. Okay, and that's the call for assistance, but I would never, ever do that. Okay, here's this part right here. What you drinking tonight? Coke Zero. right, not too bad, not too bad. All right, we got a couple of these fellas and big boy to do one. Again, I don't know why the reach is just the thing, but again, it doesn't make sense to attack somebody from 3 football fields away, really. All right, we got a whole crowd coming for us, but charged shots will deliver you salvation in your darkest hour. All right, here we go. Bam! Execution. All right, thanks for the bloodstone shard, buddy. Man, those heavy attacks really are your credit. Yeah, I know. I'm just, I can't help it. I mean, I could help it, but I don't want to help it. I just want to do big damage. Damn it. Though it will get me killed many more times. Nothing bad about it. You just need a higher vitality to tank those shots. I think you're right. And maybe a little more endurance wouldn't hurt either. Dong. All right, well, facing destiny again. And I don't mean the Bungie game. Went for the same build in Elden Ring, couldn't time dodges, so I had a fuck ton of health and good armor and just heavy attack. Yeah, that sounds like me. You know, don't think about it too much, just swing thing. All right, I'm gonna get wiped out pretty quick here, I feel like. From this wretched beast lady. Immediate punishment. I need about 600 vitality before I can even think about talking to her. All right, that was pretty obvious what she was going to do there, I guess. Oh, and apparently she can heal herself too. Somebody told me that. So there's like a silver item that you should probably deploy, which I forgot about. I don't know why I'm sticking around here. It's like I want to be hit or something. Yeah, that was foolish. Heal. I'm just asking for it right now. I'm literally asking for it. All right, get away, get away. Really wish I had more stamina. That sucked. All right, away. Don't know why that didn't connect. It connected with me, though. Oh, I'm feeling that, Mr. Krabs. GG, easy, no re. I told you the axe is just fucking goated. I don't care what this manual said. I'm kidding, but I do kind of love the axe a little too much. It's kind of a problem. All right. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, my stamina is low. Yeah. I can really give a pounding, but I can't do it long.
Bid you farewell.
Just don't get hit. Easy. Yeah.
You think now to betray me? No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
The Old Blood.
I must take.
You mean the Wolfenstein game? I think it's called Old Blood, or maybe it's called New Blood. I don't know, but it's got blood in the name. And what is blood waffling about?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
It's called Young Blood. Okay. All right. I thought it might be. It's something along those lines. Anyway, you can gain a lot of knowledge from touching freaky skeletons. Look at all this gold shit. Hunter's Dream. Do I dare try to face that creature? And by creature, I just mean the thingy hanging out by Father Gas. Probably shouldn't, but I'm feeling unreasonably cocky right now. But first, I need to upgrade. Upgrades, people. All right, where is our doll here? The Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter beckons hunters the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Oh, that's... Wait, I should have, like, comprehended what they said right there. Now Old Blood is the DLC. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so... What do we got? I got some weird freaky eyeball here. What does that do? I forgot to read that. I mean, I read that, but you know how you can like read something and say it and it just doesn't even go in your head? That's what happened right there. It's something about whisking me away outside of Odin Chapel. I guess I'll try to go there. Can I go there? I mean, that's where I was kind of going anyway. Oh, after I upgrade, because good lord, can you imagine losing 27,000 blood points? I can't. I can imagine it actually, and it sucks to imagine it. So I'm gonna try not to. There she is, and I don't have to chase her around either. So it's like it's a win-win, honestly.
Very well, let me.
All right, so I think can I get you to? Yeah, I do want more endurance, honestly. I think Zoop kind of recommended getting to 20 on vitality and endurance, and then just going ham on strength. Speaking of blood, you hear Vampire Masquerades 2 has vampire factions locked between paywall. I was talking about earlier that on the stream today. I think 2 are locked behind the paywall, and I thought that was kind of crazy. And also, apparently, Silksong is coming out in 2 weeks or something. Crazy times in Gamerland. There's Silksong, and there's Metal Gear Solid Delta, and Vampire Masquerades. Oh, this guy's back.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once
it's the sequel to Hollow Knight.
in the times of the hunter Ludwig.
And I'm not sure if I want to get it at launch or wait till the bugs are gone. But not all the bugs, because it is a bug game. But
Ministers don't call the
holiday season upon us. That is true.
but they have
Probably hyped for it. Yeah, I am. I'm kind of hyped. Well, I think the whole world is, because it's been one of those games that people have been waiting on for a long time. There's even like a whole meme of people wearing clown wigs thinking Silk Song is gonna finally come out. It's kind of like a baby version of uh, you know, X before GTA 6, you know.
Ascend from there.
All right, so I got to ascend, apparently. I got a lot of business at Odin Chapel. And hopefully my op isn't there, but if he is, I try to kill him. And rip in peace Eileen, I guess. I could not save her. Wait, I didn't mean to go to the Great Bridge. No! I saw a meme where it was Fallout 5, GTA 6, and Elder Scrolls 6 waving bye-bye to Silk Song. Oh, that's so cool, man. Yeah, it kind of be like that. GTA 6 is a baby version of Half-Life. That's true. That's true. And before that, you know, Duke Nukem Forever was kind of that, but man, you saw what happened with that.
What is it you desire?
I don't need to talk to her again. I just need to go to Central Yarnum. In Northwest Yarnum, I was born and raised. At the blood bank is where I spend most of my days. Don't know where I was going with that. Duke Nukem games were crazy. That gun range where you got the high score, the range girl would flash you. I don't remember that part, but yeah, the first game I ever remember playing was Duke Nukem 2. So, I do kind of like the franchise. You know, I played Duke Nukem 3D as a kid, and even had a Duke Nukem mouse pad, and made a a drawing to tape to my belt that had the radioactive symbol, you know, belt buckle. So I was a fan, and they did my boy dirty. But I guess, you know, Duke Nukem is kind of a, some might say he's from another time, if you know what I mean. So I don't know. But I did get to meet the voice actor at a con a couple times. It was cool. It's like I've met Master Chief and Duke Nukem. You can play Bullet Storm with the Duke DLC and pretend like he had one last good game. Oh yeah, he did have some amazing quotes. Yeah, is this kind of like a self-referential parody of like the '80s action genre? It was never like serious or nothing. I timed this completely wrong, but it worked out. Thank you, Vitality. All right, and then I'm just gonna go up here and just knock this guy in the head. You know what? We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna pull the hammer out. Why not? I feel like I'm neglecting the hammer a little bit. Well, because the axe is just so good, right? Right. Okay, that is pretty amazing. You know what? If you have the endurance, swinging this thing around repeatedly probably would, like, actually fuck somebody up marginally. The DLC is so nonsensical they redubbed the whole game with Duke saying random shit in response to regular non-Duke dialogue. That sounds like a fever dream right there. Alright, I think I'm a little under potioned to be fighting this fight here. Well, I can get a couple right here after I pull out the best weapon in the game. See, look at that. That's just like, that's beautiful right there. That's a thing. All right, so will I get whisked? Will I get raptured away here? I don't know, but all right, no, he's still there, and there's Mr. Gas himself, and probably Eileen's corpse scattered around the ground here. All right, so this is going to be a fight for survival. So play the Eye of the Tiger here. Lord, send this boy to heaven. Yeah. All right. Oh, and there he. I keep calling him a she because somebody said Amelia or whatever the character I'm so deeply saddened about their death is, and it's just like stuck in my head. Okay, apparently gunshots hurt. Like, really, ouch. Alright, do that about 30 times. All the things she said are running through your head. Yeah. All the things she said, running through my head. It's like a tattoo. Which is a lyric from a different song, but the band name was called Tattoo. Alright, I am getting a little too close for comfort here, friends. Can they heal? Oh, nope. Oh, that is bullshit that I survived. Alright. Alright. Looks like we're kind of getting low on potions here. Alright. Well, that was a pretty good fight, I guess. Not really, but... him shooting you is the version of how kicking in a fighting game. Yeah. At least you didn't spend half the game escorting Eileen. Yeah. Because I figured it would have been me just saying, come on, Eileen. You know, and she'd never quite hurry up. Oh, I suppose I do need to farm for blood vials. How unfortunate. I feel like I was on to something there. That's a winnable fight in a different universe. I do like sending these guys straight packing. Do you think Delilah's and Eileen's hate those songs? I think some of them do, but I think some of them really like them secretly. I mean, they're kind of tired of the jokes at some point, but you know, in the right moment, maybe they think, hey, it's kind of cool. But Roxanne's, they all hate the Roxanne song. Surely. I would hate for my name to be a lyric in a song. Yeah, I suppose. Kind of depends on the song, though. Because, like, I'm sure there's... I'm not sure, like, what is the average Maria's opinion on that? Because, you know, there's a ton of songs with Maria in it, you know. Brooks and Dunn, they got that one. And, of course, there's all sorts of religious ones with it, too. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. They look like me. Yeah, 23 was kind of cool. Miley Cyrus kind of had a moment there in the early mid 2000s. All right, I'm severely under potioned for this, or I gotta stop saying potions, man. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but blood vial. All right, if he gives me blood vials too, I guess I'll consider it adequate. Even though it is a little short. I think she's still having a moment. I haven't heard any of her new stuff. But, unless you mean a different kind of having a moment. Alright. Most importantly, I must get my blood echoes. And technically, I could just fuck off right here. And everything would be cool. But I kind of want to live on the wild side here. And rather than going upstairs like I did with Father Gas, I think I'm going to just stick down here. Because whatever I was doing with that tree kind of worked out, as long as I'm not getting shot. Alright, I don't think that did any damage, actually. Alright, get me away from this psychopath right here. She has a song about being jaded, so I can pretend like she has multiple songs for me. Oh yeah, jaded, jaded. There you go. I don't know. Even though the new stuff is kind of cool, I still think "Party in the USA" is kind of my favorite Miley song. Kind of gotta say, okay, all right. Well, I got my blood echoes, so I guess it's kind of okay. This motherfucker is just amazing. But Can't Be Tamed is pretty good too. Yeah, being when you, yeah, pistol shots. Yep, yeah, the pistol shots there are kind of annoying. That's what I was trying to do with the tree, but I kind of fucked it up. And I don't know why, but the game will lose lock on occasionally if you're, circling around geometry. And that does suck quite a bit. Country's popping off, so I guess she's back on that. I hadn't heard any of her country. I can't really remember any. I mean, sure she did, but I wonder if Taylor Swift is going to try to get back into that. It is kind of weird how that... I don't keep up with modern music as much anymore, so I guess I don't really have my finger on the pulse. But, that is kind of crazy. Whoa. All right, here we go. Hey, Zan, good to see you. Are you winning good, Hunter? Well, let's see. Yeah, I think so. Pretty good. Well, sort of. All right, let me put a big old asterisk next to that. Why is I feel like something's chasing me, but it's not. So I finally got the witches done after I went back to this beautiful axe here, which is apparently the worst weapon in the game, or starter weapon by a good margin. And then I second tried Amelia, but I had upgraded a lot since then, I think. So you can't really count that. But yeah, this whoever this is up here is giving me a hell of a trouble. I get schmagegi with it. Yeah, that's what a powerful word schmagegi is. What a treat. Axe is the worst starting weapon. Who told you that? Apparently the stats. I don't know. Somebody looked it up on a table and said it's maybe the worst. I don't know. I can't. I'm just saying things that I hear. But I tried this Kirk hammer out for a while and it looks amazing and cool. But I just said it doesn't have quite the reach that I have come to know and love from the axe. But I don't know shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm just kind of vibing out here. Kane is objectively the worst, which is a shame because it's the most stylish. Well, I guess that kind of adds to the style, doesn't it, though? I kind of like dying in the corner here where my blood echoes are just like right at the door. I mean, if I could win, that'd be even better. But if you had to pick a place to die, somewhere where it's not going to aggro the boss immediately, it's kind of nice. Now, stop chasing me. Hey, hey, hey. Hands off the goods. Damn, immediate busting at him. Can I stagger you? Can I stagger you? No, they're gonna parry me. Shit. I really gotta just like chip away at this son of a bitch. Ugh. I guess the tiers are pretty subjective, which is good. Yeah, yeah. If it's if different weapons can be played well for different play types, I guess so. But I mean, you know, at some point you look at the math and maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Axe Saw comparable. Saw has bonus damage against the beast, but Axe has more damage in general, and the best charge attack in the game by far. And I am a charge attack addict. Hello, my name is Milo Molson, and I'm addicted to charge attacks. Damn, I just really love them. They're just the neatest thing. And it's gotten me in a lot of bad situations, but I can't stop doing them. See, I didn't charge attack right there, and you know what it got me? It got me a brick in the skull. But here, look at that. Look at that. In Dark Souls, it's really clean cut which weapons are bet. So yeah, I guess there is like an objective tier list of weapons in Dark Souls. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody mentioned that the attribute bonuses on the axe. See, like, this Kirk hammer is not even fully upgraded, but you're already getting a B on your strength modifier there. And you know, this hunter axe has been upgraded considerably bit. Well, a couple more than that, and it's only a C, so I don't know. It's hard to say, but I do kind of fuck with the axe. I really love that extra damage. The damage is nice, but the range is really what I love. Like if there were a spear that was kind of, you know, heavy, I would kind of like that too. The moveset are different form. Scaling problem makes it more of a playstyle thing. Yeah, it's like I'm sure somebody's sat there with a spreadsheet and tried to figure it out, but you know, there's kind of an X factor you can't really take out. Maybe there's a lot of variables at play. The charge attack can carry you through the entire game and DLC. Well, yeah, all right. I'm happy to hear that because I love doing it. It's just so satisfying. It's like, hi. Look at that. Just send him over to the next county. All right. I don't probably need this, but I will kill these two because I would like to have just that little extra bit of health. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at full blood vials, full health, and full chance of getting... I just gotta avoid getting shot. I think that would be nice. I think that would help a lot in my Bloodborne adventure here. And of course, immediate parry. And watch this, watch this. Gunshot. Oh, no, they just threw a fucking knife in my face. I didn't know they could do that, but apparently they can do that. And, you know, it broke my lock on, of course. What are they do? Are they like charging up or something? Is that a taunt? And of course I committed to that attack big time. Did you talk to the crow lady a second time? I got Eileen killed, apparently. So, yeah, bad news there. Oh no, he was going beast mode. Oh. All right, move, move, move. Out of the way, out of the way. This really is Halo 3 objective survive right here. All right, I shouldn't have gotten greedy right there. That was a little much. And see, just random unlock there on the whatever. All right, don't get greedy, dude. God damn. You know what? I think Vidya was kind of right about this tree shit. It didn't work for me on Father Gas as well, but This character right here. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. All right, I'm getting greedy again. Okay. Air. What does that do? Throw my hands up in the air, air. It don't say. It don't say. It's not something I could wear. Is it some sort of cool? Oh, it's a rune. Oh, I can take that to that rune workbench. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. Well, maybe I can work on that. I think you can see the sheer power of the charge attack. Yes, I can. I've been a believer this whole time, but you know, sometimes we must stray from our path to realize that we were on the correct one the whole time. Or whatever. Yeah, I think they're dead. Yeah. So probably could have saved or not. No, I don't think I was strong enough. And wait, what's this here? Why is this lit up? Oh, it's just for lighting. Imagine. Okay. Well, I guess that's all we can see here. Let's see. I could probably get 1 point out of here. And I know that guy gave me an eye to like ascend or some shit from around here. So maybe I can maybe go back. Man, just looking at all these gravestones. Holy Chalice. Okay, we need the Holy Chalice. Thinking of chalices reminds me of Medieval for the PS1. Alright, well we're gonna need some more chalices here. We're gonna need some red solo cups. The best part is it damages the enemy twice, but it doesn't break you out of the animation if it's already in progress. Which is just, it's a beautiful thing. Alright. Alright, yeah. We're gonna say we're gonna have that rune there. And visceral attack, no idea what the hell that is. But we're gonna rock with it. We're gonna roll with it. Recommend or ignoring chalices? Alright. Sure thing. Fortify weapon. Alright, so how much we need the shards have been kinda been scarce recently. It seems like you have to go to a new area to really get them packing up here. Visceral attack set finisher you can perform on stun enemies. Oh. Is that... Well, I guess I'll have to see it in action, but I am curious. I mean, it's free to put it on, so I guess it'll be nice to see more blood echo. Now, where is that doll? Where'd she go? View notes. Alright. Thank you, messenger. Or when you backstab. I don't know if I've ever gotten a backstab to go off correctly. Because normally they kind of sense me before I get there. Oh, it's literally just controls here. Alright, well, why not? You know, these messengers seem pretty chill. I kind of like them, I guess. Alright, here you go.
Welcome. What is it?
I would like to...
Very well.
Yeah. Alright, which do I want to... I think... I can't upgrade either one of them because I'm just a little short. But I tell you what, I got you right here. It's called pop one of these bad boys open. Drink yourself a cold blood dew. And that should just...
Welcome.
No, I'm still short. I might have to drink another one. And I guess why not? Because, you know, there's no sense in having them if they're just... That's kind of chicken shit, honestly. So... 1,000's not... 1,000's not chicken shit.
What is it?
Alright, let's see. I think I did want to go endurance, even though vitality's probably a better idea. We're going to go endurance, though. Yeah, we'll get them both 20, and then we'll start hitting that strength up. I would like some blood shards very, very much. All right, so I don't even know where to go after. I think I'll go back to Odin and see if I can get raptured or something. Oh wait, I think I remember. There was that thing that tried to pick me up, but that wasn't exactly here, was it? Well, whatever. I'll go there. Up the ladder, getting at 'em. Blah blah blah. There was nothing in here, I don't think. Bow, bow, bow. All right. So, oh, she's not looking good.
How did we ever get into this mess?
I hope she doesn't freak out and turn into a monster.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked.
I will send them.
Insane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erdon Chapel.
I will send them. Don't worry about it, Bob.
Nothing to
Buddy.
fear here.
Nothing to fear here. I think probably better than the other. That lady at that other clinic really sketched me out. TBQH. So I don't think I'm gonna be sending anybody her way unless they're just like a total jagoff. Anyway, we're gonna try to get raptured here. I think this is what maybe they're talking about. Oh God, what is that? Maybe right.
Stephens, their children too.
Oh God,
And their children.
we got like a spider
True.
boss from hell. And it's like, it's crazy that such a thing is there, but most people can't even see it. What if that were like actually the case? Kind of creepy to think about. All right, curse the children, the frenzied. I just got like, I think I got like 5 insight off of that right there or something. Which, whatever that's good for, but insightless can't even comprehend amygdala. Ask your local schizo. Yep. Tell me about these shadow creatures. Wait, what happened to everybody in here? Oh, this is a different chapel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My brain can't handle the truth and it just melted. All right. Let's do our song and dance here again. It seems like about every hour or two it does this. Yeah, this is the Roan Chapel. Chapel. Yeah, the Pink Pony Club's 2 blocks down. Frenzy killed him. Yeah. I don't know what frenzy does. I guess it makes you frenzy. All right, let's. Okay, so we still don't have weapon sounds. We got to exit and come back in. All right. Another day in Yarnum, eh? All right, I do need to activate that lantern. S'il vous plaît. And I'm not sure what this area is called. I didn't catch it, but I'm going to get my Zelda on and just like smash some pottery here. Takes around 70% of your health instantly when the bar is fully filled. Oh, so that's why my health went to shit. Very fun. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making a mess in here. Also, I do probably need to check out that chapel. Other one. Or do I? I can't remember. I probably ought to. But I think I got most of everything there. I can't even remember what I've seen and haven't seen anymore. I'm going crazy. No, I do think this might be the same chapel, but is it really? No, because the lantern's different. What the? Where am I? Who is this? Oh, look at that. Frenzied cold blood. Don't especially need it, but could be nice, I guess. Alright, let's check this other door here first. What's behind door number 3? Alright, we'll never know. Other side. Alright, I think I did smash my way. Oh, wait, what the? Now, see, if this was Deus Ex, I could punch my way through that wall, probably. But alas. Alright, Yeah, I don't want... it's bricks all the way down, man. And I'm hearing a foul beast breathing all creepy like. Alright, this is like a watcher, but on... No, this is like a hunter right here. This is a hunter right here. What are you doing here, dude? Alright, incredible aura, though, I do gotta say. Alright, that's probably a blunderbuss. I shouldn't be here. No, I shouldn't be here. This guy is on another level, and he has the high ground. But does he have the charge shot? Yeah, he does. He's got that charge shot. Not the cool one, but he got one. Call me a beast dog? Because the way you're swinging that thing, you a beast. Alright, I'm just going to get out of here. I can't fuck this guy up. He's going to rip my little insides out here. Does he dare come into consecrated ground? He does. You're not going to believe it.
Welcome home. What is it you...
Alright, talk.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
Interesting. We already talked to a fella here. Ascend to Odin Chapel. I think that's what I just kind of did. Maybe. I can just say, you may probably want to leave that area for the... Yeah, I was thinking. Because that guy was absolutely clobbering me. Alright. What was that place called? Can I even get back there? Probably not. Maybe. I don't think it was. I think I'd actually have to go to the cathedral and then come out the other side. Unless that is the Grand Cathedral. I'm gonna test that theory out really fast. But I think the Grand Cathedral might be with Amelia. I don't know. It was. Yes. Totally right. So I guess to get back there, you have to get grabbed by the spider lady again, which I'm not really looking forward to. Odin Chapel, leave the cathedral with a left exit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to get back there necessarily, but I'm thinking about, like, I wonder why that didn't show up on the teleporter network if it is a exit. Also, these statues are a little weird. Does this look like a proper cathedral to you? It's a little strange. But they do things weird in Yarnum, I guess. Seems like almost every boss fight has a a lantern pop up, which is interesting. There might be some meaning to that, or there might not be. Meant the chapel will take you to the optional area. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I still got to go back to that forest and explore some more, because there's something I forgot that I just remembered. Or charnel, whatever. I think I went through the forest to get to the charnel. Also, I could play pussy with this guy here for 10,000 years, but from here on you can go to the mandatory area. Okay. I'm interested. Oh, there's my frenzy gauge. I don't like that. I don't like that the frenzy gauge is getting filled up. Why is that happening all of a sudden? Is it because my insight's getting higher or something? Am I seeing truths that I'm not supposed to know? Alright, but either way, I think I'll just try to mess with these, there's this one that has an electric mace that absolutely screws me up every time here. And, this time may be no different. Now, because that big guy had a stick that gives you frenzy. Okay, I like that answer better. It makes sense. I mean, your weapon may be charged, but I have the charge. Okay, man, leveling up is kind of nice. It does work pretty dang well. Alright, and there's bolt paper. So some cool papers. Alright, and this guy was kind of tough too, if I remember. But not as much as the electric mace. Man, whatever he's got, it makes a cool sound effect, but it's not doing too much damage. Of course, his bladed weapon probably is. If you want to progress, all I can say is a few gates in the Cathedral Ward are open now. Alright, I'll check that out. I do want to progress. But maybe a couple errands wouldn't hurt. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course, they can cancel my shit immediately if they like. There we go. I love this axe. Is that a gun blade? I think it might be. You could see bunkum. It might be. See, I'm gonna knock on this door. Just a little spear with a shotgun attached. Nothing to see here. Okay, they're crying out in here. They're geeking. Alright, maybe I can't do much for them. Oh, there's another door to knock on here, though. Is everybody just like to scream at... You know what? That would be a kind of a... That'd be a... You know, if somebody's trying to door-to-door market and they knock on the door, just start screaming out hysterically, and maybe they'll not knock on the door anymore. Just like your neighbors. Hello. Hey, Cameron, good to see you. Yeah, just scream at the door. Hey, I can go further down? Sign me up for that. I hope I got everything up here. But if I didn't, I'll be back, I guess. Only scream when they knock, not any time before. Yep. It's like, just waiting for that knock. Okay, somebody just phased out of reality right there. I don't love that. That's kind of not cool. Okay, I fought these guys before in the wood. Okay, but he's got a fucking shooter with him though. Who I should probably take care of first, because that's going to be so very annoying. Can I even get to him from here? Also, I've kind of wasted a lot of potions. Oh no, I don't think I can. And this isn't so far to go for your echoes back, but still. Wish I could like telepathically choke people in Bloodborne. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. Can I seriously not get up there and correct this motherfucker? I might actually have to shoot him, and I don't want to do that, really. Okay, these are some lively fellows right here. Yeah. Lead elixir. Yes, I would like to drink some lead. That would probably make my insight go higher, right? I could really see the truth. Alright, well, I kind of figure I'm going to have to shoot this guy. Oh, there's two of them! No wonder. Alright. Well, whatever. If the big guys don't want to take... Oh, this looks bossy as hell right here. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, boy. Probably, like, put some shit in there and light it up, and things happen, huh? And there's some big old doors here. Why do they make their doors so big? Whoa, hey, friend. Oh, that's that creepy thing again. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll drink one of my last potions here. Let's see if I can ascend into Crazyville. Oh, no, I don't have the eye, and it just killed me. Fall damage, of all things, right? Well, shit, that's gonna be a pain to get those back. That's not that many blood echoes, but it's I kind of want them back, you know? So, we'll go for them. And then maybe, I don't know. I guess the other question is, do I try to waste... Oh no, we're crashing again. No, we're good. Do I waste time trying to kill these guys in the vain hope that they might drop a potion? I might consider it. You might let me do that. Alright. Got anything on you? Do. Hell yeah. Okay. Not too bad. I do have to defeat crazy lady here with the bolt mace. I could probably run past, but I think it's probably better to fight. And it was not so bad of a fight, I guess. I just have to be a little more aware. Oh, are they dead? Maybe hunters don't come back when you kill them. Isn't that something? Because I assume those were hunters. These things like disappear. Oh, blood shards. Well, I would like the doubles, but that'll be okay, I guess. Alright, we got a big motherfucker here that we're just gonna run past. Nope, I tried to get greedy and smash one of those poor helpless little abominations, but... Either way, this is where I was unceremoniously dumped onto the ground by a gigantic spider lady. Because I didn't possess the secret knowledge, I guess. Maybe you have to have some other item to ascend in every place. But anyway, I gotta get myself out of here without getting shot to pieces. Or filleted like sashimi. God damn it. These guys are fucking insane. Of course, I could probably take them if I wasn't getting shot at. All right, well, one more trip back, and then I'll get my echoes and maybe go back and upgrade, and then hit the charnel house area and check out what was behind that old barn. And we'll see. And after that, I don't know. Probably be done after that, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, yeah, I will kill you. They seem to drop the potion here now. Quicksilver bullets, I don't give a damn about those. And a fat lot of nothing. I am kind of glad I don't have to kill this one with the bolt again, but what does that bolt paper do? Does that allow you to make it just applies bolt weapon? Is that like a... Well, I kind of wasted it, but I did have 4, so... I did waste it, because I don't intend to mess with these guys, you know? That probably would have come in handy later, but you live and you learn. Also, I'm really surprised you can't do nothing with this well here. Oh, wait, I got coins. Can you not throw a coin in? Wait, it's sealed off. I'll be. Not much of a well, is it? Okay, like I said, we're just here for our blood echoes. No, I gotta kill these son of a bitches, don't I? All right. I am the dodge mat. Oh wait, no. I bet one of them's got my shit, don't they? I can't get it back if that's... Alright, we're just gonna real quick like grab these excessive number of blood vials. Does this guy have my shit? He does. I can see it in his eyes. Well, you know, I could if he had eyes. Maybe he does. He's glowing in the face. What, you know, what do you want me to say? There we go. Thank you for the blood echoes back. And a cool gemstone, maybe. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess you do actually have to shoot these guys, maybe. And I kind of want to, but, you know, I don't really care that much. Alright. And it's a good idea to know how long that bolt lasts anyway, so. Wait, no, that's the coin I threw. Alright, not too much to get up to Cathedral. There are some more gates open, though, I hear. Maybe I should pause and peruse at one of those. Also, I did never check this other side out. No, I did. That's where the forest is. Okay, yeah. Real quick, though. Let's see what was there. After I, put another point and get that other 120. And then we can start doing strength like it's a mission. Alright, here we go. Hunter's Dream, talk to the doll, in, out, nothing fancy. Alrighty. Give me them blood echoes. Or I'm giving you the blood echoes, I guess. Alright, vitality 20. Alright, and that'll... We need 10 or 1100 to save for the next level. Alright, now we'll go ahead and sharpen my shit right here. And take a look at the fortification situation. Alright, not much of a bonus on that. Oh, wait, we could do that. We could do that. What are we sitting at? So that would remove my small HP recovery for another 1% on the physical attack. I don't know if that's worth it. Of course, the healing's not that great, but we'll see what we got. All right, repair it. Okay, good to go. All right, let's like I said, I do want to find out what's in the back there. So, witch's abode, would it be faster? Oh, I never did find out what's beyond those hounds either. So I got a lot. I got a lot of places to look. This game's pretty big. Feels like it anyway. Of course, the maps do seem bigger if you're getting murdered every square meter of it. So. Okay, and that's our way up and out of here. Anything else I missed? Don't seem to be. Oh. Did it get dark? Are the souls dark? Also, this guy's running. To his death. Oh, ow. We got some cool gemstones there. Really, I need the shards, though. If you could do that, that'd be fantastic. This is a fucked up place, you know that? Like this whole situation. Alright. And another gemstone. I don't know what's so special about this gem guy, but his stones apparently are something to have. Alright, here you go. Run and jump. Oh, and I thought that'd take him out, and it didn't. It took me out. Maybe there's... I don't know. Could be a bit of probability going... Oh, no, 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 no. I should have seen that coming. Oh, and the hounds are just kind of... No, they're staying over there. Alright, I can get back. I'm pretty sure. Or I can get those back. Not that I had that many, but... we are getting a little low on potions. That's just a candle or whatever. Okay. I was thinking, what if there was something? This guy he just like, oh no, did you kill the crones? I'm running for you. And he's like stanced up, creeping like that. Oh, I almost ran it. I did run into him. All right, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat. You better have some blood vials for me, dog. Thank you. Oh, he's like all hung up on the shit too. All right. Bam. Oh yeah, that's how I like to start it out right there. Heavy. Charged. I didn't get my health back. Man, too bad. Alright, he's gonna do that shit right there. He might get my souls twice. He's coming in for the big old bear hug right there. Alright, he's gonna follow it up right with that. I ain't gonna let it happen. We're getting low on potions again. Blood vials, god damn it. Alright, there we go. Now watch me get absolutely eviscerated by this dog shit right here. But I gotta try. Yeah, the thing is, there's so many of them, and they do pretty good damage. Not that they're super hard to kill. It's just they just do a lot of, well, whatever. And regular bloodstone shards. Come on, bone marrow ash. What the hell's that? Whatever. At least I killed them. I hadn't done that so far. So, new area here. What's the dog doing? Yeah, I knew I was a little out of range right there. Unnecessary charge shot, my specialty. Oh wait, what's over here? Twin. Ah, there we go. I think I needed. Oh no, I need a lot more. I need like. Well, maybe not for the Kirkhammer. Take cold blood. And we gotta end the road here. All right, give me that without letting me fall off, please. Lake. Oh, that's another rune. Don't know what it does, but I'm sure I'll find out. That's a well-placed body, and of course it is a full moon. Oh, that's a hell of a shot right there. All right, I think that's the thumbnail. All right. There's somebody up there moaning. I thought, wait, is that area I was trying to get at? Could be. As a matter of fact, I think it is. Did I not kill this guy? Oh, I suppose I hadn't. Alright, I'll kill this one just for the chance at a blood vial. Or he'll kill me, either one. Alright, worth it. Well, I used one, I got one, so it was still positive. Okay, how do you get to this fucked up town? I can't remember. Wait, was it this way? Is it this gate? No, I don't think so. No, you have to go back here and then past the crows, I think, and then take that other elevator. Oh, I always forget about this one here. All right, nothing. Ain't a damn thing on her. All right, Mr. Crow. Of course, managed to take half my health bar. We love that. Oh, we got a... Oh, are the witches back? Alright, I treated that one way too aggressively right there, but well, I won't say it worked out, but it something. Alright, and then there's one with the spiky burny thing back here. Who is actually surprisingly competent. Okay, up the hill, over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Damn it. It's always that last little bit of health. Of course, perfectly thrown Molotov cocktails. This guy's like a Tom Cruise and Barfly. Well, that's not Tom Cruise. What was that Tom Cruise cocktail movie? Barfly's with Mickey Rourke, I think. Stupid dog. Oh, wait, we had another one here. Damn it. There's a bloodstone shard. Not sure it was a twin. I don't think it was, though. There's something squeaky. Something is up there. And we're going to find out what it was. Actually, we're not. I'm gonna stay the hell away. Oh, well, here we go. Have to wait for it to phase into reality first. Every time I get caught up in that attack. Can I not lock on to this SOB? Whatever. I am way under potioned right now. But I'm just going to thug it out, I guess. Hopefully this wide open air will help. Probably not. Nope, right here. That was an immediate fuck up right there. Not too bad, though. Blood vial? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still EA Sports. It's in the game. Alright, I do want to know what's down there. Wait, oh, I've been down there. So this was the hill that I was dying on. Ah, very cool. Alright, you, sir. You gonna stand by that fire? I'm happy with that. Well, okay, fine. There we go. She thought she could handle it. She could not. This guy can handle it for a second. Okay, these scythe ladies, you gotta really watch out around them. They will rip your guts out in a way that is kind of terrifying. As if it could not be terrifying, but you know what I mean. It's just kind of freaky how much they can spam attack on you. Alright, nothing here. Okay, that tree caught on fire for why? Oh, because this guy's throwing fireballs. Only Pitbull can do that. Alright. Oh, fuck. Get my throat cut. Like, these scythe ladies, they're just something else. They hit you hit you from the back. Hit you from the front. My potion, I have been here. Oh, wait, no. So it comes full circle. Okay, so I guess I have kind of nailed the woods here. I can't think of any other place here that I haven't been. Okay, unnecessary. I didn't take fall damage, so I guess it wasn't unnecessary fall damage. Forgot to pick up these potions. Or health. I need to hook up like a LLM that detects whenever I say potions and just zap me in the face. Not that it matters. But, okay. So I think this area is mostly complete, or at least for now. I don't know what the deal with these lantern. I'll stop by that one red lantern lady. Maybe she wants to leave now, or maybe not. She did seem kind of freaky last time I was there. Okay, and I still got to kill this guy. I would settle for him just... Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. Son of a bitch. Well, that's okay. We can come back and get him. We'll just have to deal with that first area, which hopefully hasn't changed too much. Oh, but they're not going to let us do the first area, are we? We're going to have to come... No, we can. We can. You just have to go back to the Hunter's Dream. Hopefully that doesn't wipe out your echoes. I'm not sure, actually. A sip? Let me get you that sip here. Thank you. Alright. Real quick, like. Charge attack. Love it. Except when I miss. Okay, well, I should have seen that coming. That's like 30,000 blood echoes just pissed away. But it doesn't matter. I still do want to check that lady out, so. And it was a scythe one too. No, it wasn't. It was one of the torch ones. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't stick to the enemy that actually slaughtered you, but I think the scythe ones are more dangerous, honestly. Okay, don't get into danger. Man. I guess I'm just starting to get sloppy. But I just, like I said, I do want to find out if that door knocking is going to change anything, so. However many times, and I don't have to worry about going back for the blood echoes, so. And these are some good practice on not getting hit with some crowd. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should, I would say go to the Kirk hammer, but I just love this axe. Alright, blood gemstone. Also, I should probably take stock of some gemstones. Let's see what they got recently, because I picked up a few last time I checked. Alright, here you go. Stab that old lady. Alright, here's the red lantern area. What you got to say here? I think they're just screaming, so. Very cool. Hunter stream? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll hit the chapel up and maybe get the line of the next one figured out and then go from there. Okay. Not that one. Not the Grand Cathedral. Well, which was it? We'll go back to Odin. Take a look-see. Not these guys again. Actually, I do kind of appreciate the vials. I've never used the oil urn, not even once. Maybe I should change that. Okay. Hey, it's free real estate. I'm just gonna let them chill. They did me a favor. Alright, so I'm supposed to be looking for some gates that have been unlocked. Up and around this area. Vaguely speaking. Gestures wildly. Alright, through here. Up this crazy ladder. Wait, is there anything here? No. I will say I respect that this game doesn't make you search through like endless chests for tiny pieces of gold and trash like some RPGs do. And I do have to inspect every single container. Just in case, because yeah, this will be the one that makes you strike big. Alright, what do we got going on here? So this is just the old cathedral ward. We've got our regular cast of characters here. Alright, so we'll go left here. I feel like this direction is Oh, it used to be closed off, and now it is not. Or maybe it always was. I can't tell. I have come here before. Oh, God. Performance is absolutely tanking. There we go. All right, I just had to figure out what was going on there first. Is that another hunter? No, that's a beast man. And your little dog too. Haha. Okay. And there's a watcher up there. And a doggy. 2 doggies. Oh, he got a gun. Alright. Alright, we need to close that distance. ASAP Rocky. Alright, Quicksilver bullets. Dr. Shine. This looks maybe new. No. Just an imagination. Okay. Well, let's go down the central path here. Did I ever pull this lever? I must not have. Alright, let's go. Down the hole. Seems like a terrible idea. Who knows what sort of untold horrors are down here. Alright, that is a free item. Well, not free, but... That's a blood gemstone. Kind of cool. Not that cool, maybe. Alright, ooh, more stairs. Into pitch blackness. And I'm not Riddick, so I don't have my eyes shining. I can't see in the dark. It's not that dark. Oh my god. Oh, these things, yeah. I don't like them, but they're not that bad, I guess. And that motherfucker knows how to back off at just the right rate where I was just like missing every single one. Ah, just another regular bloodstone shard. The sense of ennui continues. Alright, anything here for me? Nope. What's over here? Just a bunch of garbage for me to destroy. Okay. I mean, the clutter is kind of interesting, but... Well, I think that's all there is to say about it. I guess it can kind of interfere in your fights if you're not careful. Okay, why was there... Oh. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I guess it does seem kind of lazy to just, like, if your stairs collapse, you know, we'll just put a ladder down. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just hope nobody walks here in the dark. Alright, oh, another lantern. What a treat. Do we got any cool items here? I think I will hit that lantern, though. I will not mess that up. Alright, I'm not sure what this area is called, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, we got a thing on the door here. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Guess what? I'm coming in. Old Yarnum. Oh, okay. This is what Vidya was talking about.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I can't read.
Back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alone. Turn Stand back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Thanks for the blood vial, Chief. I like how this bridge is so buckled. It's just like rose in the middle. Okay, whoa. So old Yarnum, from like vague recollection, I think is optional, but we'll fuck around with it. Don't worry. As long as they just keep these upgrades coming. Okay. I don't like how they're burning people on stakes. Kind of cringe.
You are a skilled hunter, adept.
Okay, well, your skilled hunter immediately gets party wiped. Oh god, I'm trapped in the corner. It's over for me, guys.
You still have dreams. Battle.
I like how you can still get status effects after you're dead. We'll try to get those back, or at least make some more progress, and then I don't know, after that it is about time to wind down. My throat's getting a little itchy. I wish I knew what these things were that just kind of scamper away. But maybe nobody explains it in the... You know, sometimes it's kind of better if a game leaves some questions unanswered, you know? Wouldn't say that every time, but... I know, just regular ass blood. You should be able to make a twin shard out of those. IMHO. But I guess I understand why you can't. Or I'm not... Well, maybe you can. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Okay. Well, at least they give you a nice path down. More or less. Oh, can I... Nope. Alright. Oh, they had a friend behind. And they poison you. Gotta avoid those claws. The gemstones are flowing plentiful here. How do you get out of here? I should have... Well... Hunter's torch. Can't open the door. I guess I'll try this shit. Oh, it worked. Everything will be working out for you. Let's check this other side first. I don't think I'm getting those blood echoes back. The door's not open from this side. Well, okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Yeah, but maybe if I can get back. It's only 10,000 after all. I think it's 11 for another level, so. Hell of a ladder here. Cold Blood Dew. Seems like a long way to climb for that, but yeah. Well, no, that's just a little bonus. Okay, so we made a full circle there. That area was just like for funsies, I think. I don't think there was much going on there. Well, that torch maybe might be useful. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, back over the bridge of hell. All right, so the scraggly dudes, they don't venomate you, but the hooded ones do. Man, he got terribly unlucky with those strikes. All right. You die. All right, anybody? Okay, this guy. Like I said, these will poison you, so you gotta watch out. Okay, they don't drop a lot. They don't seem to be the dropping types. Okay.
You are a skilled
Oh.
hunter.
All right, and this, I'm gonna learn my lesson here and not get backed into that corner by a mob of mobs. All right, can we get our... Is it too much to dream? Nah, we got our blood echoes back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, was there anything over here cool? Nope. Didn't think so.
Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, you don't have to, man. Oh, he's got the fucking Gatling gun. I don't think I'm ready for this smoke. Oh, and they playing some cool music. All right, I'm into it. I dig it. I saw you. Yay! You thought you were asleep. All right, so the gemstone, I guess. Antidote. Yeah, I guess I should have like my antidotes on deck, but I don't. I can complain about it later. Okay, this. Bloodstone shard. Man, if you wanted to upgrade a basic weapon, you'd be in hog heaven, but not so much for the... Okay, wow. First of all, rude. Now, wow, that's why you get an axe. Oh, man. That's what you get an axe for. Alright, I heard some tiles. Maybe something sliding off a rooftop. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, hey now. Kind of hard to see. Another antidote, which I can't carry. Fantastic. Let me guess. What? Oh, no, that's a good gemstone. Okay, I'll have to inspect that at a later date. By that I mean I'll forget it, because it'll probably be next stream before I even look at it. I'll be like, oh, what's this? All right, now we got poison. All right, I'm trapped in the corner again. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, back in the safety of these walls here. That was a little close, honestly. Alright, thanks for the blood vial, I suppose. Or she's raining down hell on me. I think I got his ass, though. If I can get up there. That's a big if. Door locked? Yeah, what do you know? Well, it's not even locked. It's just a door. Well, I didn't see you. I'd like to say I saw you, but I didn't. I didn't see the other one either. Alright, I'm just going to hold down the charge for. Alright, then yep, as expected. Sasaga. Alright, where is this fucker at? Oh, up there. Okay, oh, that guy looks tough. Oh, that's a hunter right there. Alright, I don't think I can tangle with this guy, but we're gonna try. I gotta give it my my college best, or college try, whatever the fuck that saying is. Alright, and he's got a gun, of course, so as long as he doesn't heal himself, I think I might stand a chance, because his, like, pathing or whatever is kind of shitty. You know, famous last words, right? But he does seem to like to do the retreat and come at me again, which is not a good idea for him. Oh no, he shoots still, and he scores. And he did heal. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, but he got in my charge shot radius. Can't be doing that, sir. Of course, he'll heal again, probably. Let's see how many he's got. Or did he start taking random damage right there? Is that miasma or something? Either way, he falls like they all do. Bone marrow ash, not that cool. Okay, what's the deal here? Alright, I would like to go in. I'm going to risk getting shot in the head and poisoned to death. No, I'm not. This is silly. No, I think I can come back to this later. It's not open. There's a lot of doors that only open from the other side. Okay, now that's how I get to him, I reckon. Climb that. And I think I will. I think I'll try. Even though that other side's probably got some cool stuff in it, but I think I'm just going to come up here. And hopefully I don't get consumed by a gigantic spider. Or etc. Yeah. Oh, this guy's like armored and shit. Nope.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Alright. That is the weapon that I heard about. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Kiss those blood echoes goodbye, probably. Yeah, I think that's probably good for tonight, but at least I got to see what a cool weapon that was. But anyway, I think, yeah, we're hitting the mark here, so let's take us to the old Zatu and find out who we're going to raid tonight. Alrighty, let's see. Wait, I opened YouTube. I don't know why. Alright, so who's on? Let's see. Not too many folks. Let's see. We could hit up, let's see. Nobody's playing any Soulsborns online, so we'll raid Yatsmugi here. So let's see. Raid Yatsmugi. Alright. Want to thank y'all for coming, and probably Vintage Story on Saturday, but if not, Bloodborne on Tuesday. And after that, who knows? Alright. Bye-bye.